All right. Hi, everybody. It's Shauna with Exploring the Paranormal Perspective. And I'm with my team tonight.
As Dustin walks out the door.
Yeah, as he goes out the door.
Dustin had to go to the little Geeksters room.
Is this the...
That's one way to
No,
put
it's
it.
this one. He had to go to the little Geeksters room. But we are going to be speaking. It's October 1st. It's Halloween month. Yes.
It's so
Sweet. Oh, you know what? I did all this and I don't have the chat up. Oops.
I like the you know.
That's pretty much what it was. This video is like crappy. Sorry, guys and gals. I am trying to fix the video because I didn't realize how shitty it looked.
It's okay. We know that you're the perfectionist.
OCD sucks whenever it comes to this stuff.
Can you hand me my vodkas whenever you get a chance?
Your what, babe?
Oh, vodka.
I gotta fix this.
Where's the vodka?
Yeah,
Okay. I'm like, yeah, sure. Where's it?
So, look at this.
Okay.
I'm going to tell her my little story.
Oh, tell him your story?
Yeah.
Alright, he's talking about his Sprite story, y'all.
So, a 12-pack cans of Sprite is like $5.68 right now.
Mhm.
And you can get a 6-pack for $3 of these that are 16 ounces. They no longer make 20-ounce bottles, by the way.
No,
Really
they're
hate the
16.
fucking...
Are you serious?
Yeah, no bottles are 20 ounces anymore.
What the freaking hell?
Yeah.
Did you get ice?
Yes.
Okay, because I sent a message back saying, hey, I can grab it if you want me to.
But I got 2 of these, so you get
I want the vodkas.
2 6-packs for
Oh,
$6. So 40 some of them's more.
but you look how much more soda
Right,
you're
and
getting.
it closes, so you don't have to like drink
Right?
the whole thing.
Exactly.
Yes, the colors showed up
so-
tonight. Everybody, that's Kelly, who we talk to all the time on YouTube. She is part of the group. She is one of the original members of Geeks.
I'm the voice of reason.
What?
I said I'm the voice of reason again.
So
I don't know how this is gonna taste, but it's 0 sugar, even though alcohol turns into sugar, so I'm not having really.
All right.
Slash in some garnish.
You said his hair is prettier than all ours. What'd you do to it?
Okay, so you see this pink?
Mm-hmm.
Now, mind you, it's not as dark in mine because I had the other colors already in it.
Yeah.
But we went to Sally's and they have this color called Mava Guava.
Mava guava?
Uh-huh.
Sounds like a drink.
It does, doesn't it? But it's a brand new color. And girl, it is so pretty.
I think I know what I'm probably gonna wear.
Ooh, I like that.
The
It
DeadCon.
doesn't smell like freaking
We will go to Sally's
Yes.
and I will show you right where it's
See
at.
this right here? This needs touched up.
Yeah.
It's almost like that,
Doesn't
but
smell
it
like
just
vodka
has
at
kind of
all.
It smells like strawberries.
a mauvier kind of color to it. It's really pretty.
Oh,
I really like it.
A gemstone.
Do you need more ice?
Yes, please.
I purchased a strand and the
You know, I
person
probably
that
should have
it
got 2 bags
wrapped
because
place.
this melts fast in this cooler.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's fine. This looks more like
Fluoride.
no,
Fluoride?
No,
Okay.
it
So-
looks more like
What are we
Oh, I
doing?
didn't bring my bullet. Damn it.
We don't want your bullet.
No, those things that
Oh.
those things that Bobby's making.
Okay.
He made me one.
Man, you went bullet and I went corn. I'm like, no, we don't
He
know.
made it for me, and then he turns around and he's like, okay, I'm gonna be totally transparent with you. You got the fucked up one. Because when he stuck them, he put 2 crystals in it, and
Aw.
it split the cartridge,
Aw.
so he resined it together. So it
Okay.
and I'm like, I'm
Work.
fine with it.
Right?
It's really cute. But he flipped out all of them. They're cool.
You said grass?
All right, Kelly.
I'll have to look it up.
I know you don't drink, but do you want something to drink?
Okay.
You sure?
Mhm.
Okay.
She's like peer pressure.
I know. Well, I just want to make it's out there. She knows she can.
I know I can say, hey, can I have some?
Yes.
Peer pressure.
All right. So,
And his hair might be a prettier color, but mine's better because him and the grandkids did mine. Minus the pink, I did that. But
all right. So, what are we drinking first? I think I have amaretto sour.
I love amaretto.
she's like, I may have to rethink my decision.
So that peer pressure that you were doing. Just so happens.
Now Kelly's like,
Just so happens I have enough for two.
So, have you seen the bigger version of that?
There's a bigger version?
Girl, that's that thing that I was showing you, that hand that like sent you the picture
There's
of.
oh
I shit you not, it is like this wide
Uh-huh.
and like this tall with the top. It's about this tall.
Holy shit.
And it's like
Yeah.
$6, but I was like, I really want this. But I ended up with
Scotch.
Amore. No, I ended up with Amore Amaretto.
Oh, yeah. That's just
We
as
use
good.
that.
Yeah,
It's
it
good,
is cheaper too. But I
Yeah.
had like some $10 Amaretto, and I was like,
I don't drink anything but that.
I
Oh, the
I
Amori's good. I've
love
used that several
the-
I
times.
literally just used the last of my Di Serrano that I put for.
I made
8 years.
some cupcakes and little cakes for an event that we had for the SCA and used the amaretto. And I was like, I need a lot of that, so I'm buying this one. And I got that Amore. You couldn't tell the difference.
No, when you bake, the mori is not really. I mean, the only way I could tell the difference is when I drank that, and right after that, I drank this, and it was like, oh, there is slight difference. In
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do like Di Serrano better, but I like the price of Amore.
I like the price of the
Right.
mori
I got
better
the big
too.
one for like $15. I was like, yes, queen.
My dad used to fix that for us.
You know, that may be grass turquoise.
I have bubbly wine too.
I
Ooh.
would have to say
Oh, but
that.
he brought stuff for
Let's see what else you and see.
blood orange margaritas.
Nice.
And I have
Cheap
margarita
tequila.
sauce. I have like salt in the house. Do we want the salt?
I'm just
Well, we can do
gonna
that.
put on my
No,
amaretto.
yes.
Well, we could do the salt, but we could also like, if we want to do. Oh, is he here for the alcohol? If he,
I'm sitting here going like
Hi.
this. And he's like, hi.
Hi.
the blender to make.
How are you, dude?
Your scotch,
Yeah,
please,
that's
sir.
right.
Hang it in there.
That's
Hey,
the
you wanna
only
see it?
reason
wanna see
he's
it?
out here.
I got something to show you.
Like,
I'm going to show him.
Yeah.
this.
Did you
Thanks.
put your hair again?
Yeah, he's working for Dish Network now, so he doesn't want to have his hair torn off his head when he's going under houses.
But wait until the first getting cold, then he'll be like, I need it to
Oh,
go
it's
outside.
in there.
yeah, it's hard to get out. I was like,
Nah, it was down to his butt. Half his butt. I wanted
you
to
should
get
have
that.
seen
He
it.
made me cut it.
You should have seen it the first time he cut it. It was shorter than that.
I've been like, that's ground for divorce.
I was
I've
so
been trying to
sad,
find
but I
something
understood. I
It
wouldn't
was
want my
shorter than
hair.
that.
And then I cut my hair too, so.
I come walking in here and I was like, what'd you do?
Yeah. Okay, so everybody knows that when we come on, we get our drinks started, and then we get into our spiel. So if you're coming on and you're seeing that we're not doing anything yet, just stick around. We're gonna get
I'm
there.
a connoisseur of this stuff though, so
I know. That's why you love me.
I'm talking about this.
Oh, let's talk to him.
I was like, I'm not a connoisseur of this though. I can't tell you this.
Now
I
he
know it's
has
smooth.
Sprite. I have what's called bubbly.
Oh, that's the one that doesn't have any flavor, like any sugar.
Nope.
I can't do that shit. It just tastes like if I stuck an alcohol in my mouth.
Yeah, I'm done.
It mixed with this is pretty damn good.
Is it?
Yeah, because you got this that you're mixing in
Well,
with it
true.
too.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. I'm gonna have a strawberry and rose something. I don't know what it's gonna be called.
A strawberry and what now?
It's
Put it
strawberry.
on.
It's strawberry rose vodka. I'm just gonna put Sprite in it.
Ooh, I made a bunch
Now
of
I hope you like it because I don't have a Sprite. Oh, you know what
Here,
though?
you can
Cherry
use some of that.
limeade has Sprite in it,
That could be
along
tricky.
with cherries.
Here, no, just use my Sprite. I make it weird.
Don't make it weird. It's good. I drank it last time with cherry limeade.
Oh yeah, for her. I'm talking about for her.
Oh,
Thank you.
I'm like, don't make it weird.
don't make it weird for her. Come on now. I don't have anything to start with.
I made a bunch of these.
Oh yeah, those are pretty. Justin got mad at mine
Why did you get mad?
because it kept blinding him white, Rose.
Dude.
Better on the window in the house. It's probably like
Huh?
probably better in the window in the house.
Right.
But I appreciate the
That's pretty good.
Is it? I'm like, I'm not
Isn't
a
it?
connoisseur or anything, so you just have to like.
I'm out of amaretto sour. I mean amaretto. I had the sour. I was out of the amaretto.
Hey, Justin, you gotta pick yours.
Ugh.
Okay. Let's see if this-
So I have to.
You can't have the
So you didn't get as strong of an amaretto taste as you normally would when I make it.
Ooh, ooh.
But we do have some bubbly in that. Ooh, what? Oh, did you put the strawberry in that?
Then
Oh my goodness.
Or you
Never
want a
drinking
different-
alcohol, non-alcoholic drinks
You like
again.
that
Ooh,
one?
that's pretty yummy.
I made some of these. I put things in.
She is showing off what you got. 4 bodies full, right?
I'm extra sour.
You're what?
Extra sour. Justin, can you bring out the margarita salt, please?
where's that?
It's
And then-
where I put the salt and pepper
Here,
next to the
try that.
stove.
Hey, can
It's
you
right
bring,
next to it. That's what blocks up that whole thing.
Can you bring
Oh, Biddy.
baby?
She brought something for Biddy.
Ready? I'm all like, so no more non-alcoholic drinks for me.
Thank you. Love you. Bye. See you in a
Thank
minute.
you. Love you, bro.
Love you.
All right.
I showed
So-
you these things.
Since it's the 1st of October, we are going to talk about some of our favorite Halloween times, our favorite years, our favorite
Oh my God,
costumes.
Before they like not make it anymore.
And that's called a salty Dustin.
Always.
But we are going to talk about that. We're going to play a game that Dustin brought, just
Fine.
perfect for the 1st of
What
October.
does this do?
That's
It's
the one
shining.
that Georgia made.
Oh, okay.
And
like, what's laying in front of
Oh,
me?
you're not doing this camera this time. Okay.
no,
Dustin's like,
because
yeah.
well, you know what? Are we going to have people come
Where's your
online live?
My little.
I mean, we can.
They're supposed to make loops for.
oh, it's in the bag.
What happened?
It's
It,
what?
it's in the bag. I put it in the bag.
Oh.
I didn't know
Welcome back.
if this with
Pin.
Oh,
the black would look good with this one, so I put a alternative in here.
Speaking of
speaking
We'll
of,
put it together how you want it, and then I'll
spell
make the
beads,
loop.
I have all those earrings that I made.
yes, you do. So you can take
Like,
those
if
with
nothing
you.
else, I have those to stick on the show. I'm like, here, this is all I have.
Oh, bull! You can make more. Come on, come on, come on.
Yes.
You gotta.
Well,
crack it.
I'm done with the logo now, so you can make masks
Well, yeah, that too.
and shirts.
This is Dave. He's like, yeah, that's true.
Well, I'll make patches with them for them,
Yes.
because then you can just iron them on.
Nice.
But I can
Okay,
also
so
just make
are you
patches
wanting
for
it like
people that
that?
Yeah.
have.
Okay.
Well, you got the heat thing, don't you?
Well, it's out.
Ah!
Oh, boo.
Is that her house?
It's at my house.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, she can make shirts and masks then.
I'm like, it's totally.
So you don't have to do the embroidery.
Well, I can do the embroidery. I can make patches
Okay.
too. So I mean,
So that'd be
Pictures will do that.
cool. So what did you think of it? Did you like it?
what?
Stick it through
The new logo?
Oh yeah.
You
It's
did?
cute. Mhm.
I like it.
Awesome.
I'm getting me.
I am thrilled because they're finally 3D. 3D looking
And then all you
anyway.
gotta do is take the little pliers.
Okay.
But yes, the Geeks Paranormal Group has got a new logo. I am almost done with the logo for Exploring the Paranormal Perspective, so that'll be out too.
Perfect. For the
Um,
Sure.
we have Stick it in the hole.
Baby.
Now.
Baby.
Like, it's
Megan?
perfect.
Just like that. Oh, don't come on the camera. Come over here.
This little tool is amazing. I'm telling
Well, I guess she can come on the camera. She's going to go on YouTube anyway at some point in time, isn't she?
you.
This is my
Mhm.
baby. My baby. She's getting so big.
Okay,
Thank you, babe.
Hey.
what bag did you have this in?
Yeah, her daddy's going to
Yes,
start doing
he's like-
YouTube. So I got her set up for her to start her YouTube channel.
Aw.
What is she gonna do on?
She's going to play games and talk about her day. It's going to be like a video journal,
So a
too.
vlog.
Oh, cool. Yay, we'll get to watch Biddy.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful.
She's gonna be like, I hate my parents.
Do what?
Dustin's like, she's gonna be like, I hate my parents.
Right?
You're gonna see it like transition into that.
Yes. Over the years,
Leave
when
the
it comes to
house.
12 and 13, my mom's such a. She won't let me do anything. No,
Yeah,
I don't think she'll
about-
ever say that word. She's.
Hey, connect
No, but
When
when she gets to about 11, 12, look out. Jaden,
I
don't
love
do that.
you. Better. Always, forever,
Love you,
never,
bye.
Love you back.
never. Hearts.
So speaking of children, she just got suspended, expelled for being color guard's bartender.
How old is she?
8th grade.
8th grade, so she's like
13,
what,
14?
14.
That would have been
To be a bartender.
Well, can't really blame her because her mom drinks a whole lot. In fact, Mom and lies. Okay.
That's what she'll be saying.
So in fact, whenever she was younger, like I'm talking about like first, second grade, you know how they draw the pictures of their family and whatnot. Yeah, her mom, she drew her mom with a bottle of wine. I was like, well,
No, I don't know how to make this, Dustin. Do I just pour like a little bit and then a lot? For the margarita?
Well, yeah, you probably want to get the ice in there before.
I don't know if I could get the ice in there while I'm
Oh,
trying to
that's
put
true.
the salt in there.
Yeah, because by the time you're gonna have ice in your stomach.
It's already
Make it
melting so
Turn-
bad. I should have got some from the
Turn
gas
this salt down,
station.
Well, I'll go get some Sonic ice.
Some more Sonic ice. Yeah,
Here, let me see it and I'll make it.
there's that.
Honestly, I don't know how this one is
That and then there.
gonna be made. Look, this is called skinny. Oh, this is skinny mixes. So this one is skinny syrups. That's the cheap ass.
This
Across
is the
the
salt.
back.
Whenever I was younger, I would take and just pop into my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Mm.
it's skinny mixes by Skinny Syrups.
Hell yeah.
Like no sugar,
Margarita
no
salt,
calories,
y'all.
No.
That's good because, like you said earlier, alcohol turns into
Mhm.
sugar.
Mhm.
So that's less sugar. Okay, so there's
I
your
bought like
person.
6 different things. I forgot to bring the unicorn dreams, and it does smell. It does taste like unicorn dreams.
Some unicorn dreams.
I handed her, she throws it on the floor. See how she is?
It does taste like what you would think unicorn dreams.
Or
would
new
taste.
colors. And the brand is, what's the name of the brand? But on the front of the box it says unicorn hair. And they have some interesting colors. The names are what's interesting.
I was about to say.
Ooh, this
It's
smells
got
good.
interesting colors. I'll make sure to wear those.
John and I stood there and went through every box, looking at the different
Oh,
names. Yeah, it was
It
kind
smells
of
like
cool.
orange.
Oh.
But it's really what it smells like.
Yeah. Like a, kind of like a strong orange.
I do like the smell of orange.
I do too.
Like the place that I used to work for, Neutron
Mm.
Industries, the industrial cleaning supply company, most of their products are orange oil based, so like it smelled like orange oil in the office constantly.
Oh,
Like, I'm kinda
y'all can't see the brand name. They ain't sponsored me yet. No. Here.
Now, last time she was like,
Oh.
Yeah, I've got these, and they could sponsor me if they want.
These are the best pretzel snacks ever. And you know what, Snack Factory? You can sponsor me if you want
Not
to.
even-
What did you say?
I said it definitely smelled like $9.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Yeah,
that stuff might taste. That stuff will taste better, a lot better with that citrus Patron.
Probably. But I ain't got Patron.
I know.
Okay, so
I can only buy
This
Patron
stuff-
like once a year, and that's like on my
and once you
birthday.
get it in,
I mean, I'm going to assume this doesn't take a whole lot of this.
once you get them in and
Right.
get ready to bend it, hold it over something,
But these are
because this piece
buffalo wing
will fall,
pretzels,
and then
and I love them. I think these are like my favorite
I
pretzels in
know
the
that you're
world.
supposed to, this is supposed to be a margarita, but
Yeah, I have some of
I
those
gave
right
Dustin
there.
his pliers back.
like, I'll just add a little bit of this, a little bit.
I like
It'll
some
be good enough
champagne.
that it
You
won't,
can mix
you
it with
know.
the champagne
It won't fall off.
or the bubbly wine.
Come on,
All right,
suck this stuff up.
I'm at my 10th one. Or probably my 15th one. Yeah.
You can feel this.
Am I?
Kind of take it a look.
Maybe.
Well, Dustin
Oh,
didn't
that's
cringe,
cool.
so.
I think
Yeah,
the
it
salt
made me
covered
cry.
it all.
Which do you think would look good better with this? The
With what?
Yellow Cross or
You wanna put that back in the
cinnamon
fridge?
stones?
Okay, so with this, the yellow cross or what?
Or just some of the gemstones that I had on here.
Here. Oh my.
Oh,
If it'll fit.
it'll fit.
I like you.
I don't know.
Yeah, Justin was getting mad at me
What do
because
you
I would
think?
bring that whole thing of ice out here and it'd melt halfway. So when I put it in the freezer, it'd go solid. And he's like, "You realize I have to go outside and break this, don't you? You got to go outside anyway to get you cooler."
What do you think? Gemstones or the cross? On this.
Cross. Well, I don't even know what we're looking at, but
This is like cross.
Is it just one cross, or are you just putting it in between every other? How are you gonna
I'm
implant
gonna
it?
have
in
that
it?
as centerpiece.
Oh, it's a centerpiece.
Yeah, I'm
The
gonna
cross.
Skip
Definitely.
a little bit, go straight for the block. Huh? I got lost in there somewhere.
Oh, how much do I put up which and which and?
Oh. Okay, so what am
I
I
don't
putting
know. You
on it?
wouldn't want to go with a lot of that
The
cheap,
cross.
cheap tequila.
No.
Anything on it besides the
Okay,
cross?
so
Yeah.
my favorite Halloween. I'm trying to remember the name of the Ozzy song that came out because it just came out and it came out on Halloween.
Shot in the dark.
Was that in the 90s?
19.
No, it would have been in the 80s.
I'm gonna have to go get food. When we restart.
Hey Google. Hey Google. What Ozzy song came out on Halloween and what year?
This is from YouTube.
This is
It's
from
Friday,
YouTube.
October 1st, 2021.
No, dummy. That is not what I asked.
It may not be what you asked, but it's what you got.
What is it called? On who?
It's Ozzy Osbourne.
Oh.
He came out with some song on
Hayes
Halloween.
Theory. What song did Ozzy Osbourne come out
Maybe
with
it
on
was Shot in the
Halloween?
Dark.
Bark at the Moon by Ozzy Osbourne was released on November 15th, 1983.
Oh, I wouldn't remember that, so nope. I'm not sure which song it was. Maybe it was Shot in the Dark. Because it was like,
It's on a Halloween track. Like it's,
it wasn't a Halloween track. It did come out on Halloween, but it wasn't a Halloween track.
well, I was gonna say, how about we play it, but can't do that one. We'll wait for that.
Hmm.
YouTube
Yeah.
will scream at you.
I'd have to tear it down and mask it and put it back up.
It's a Halloween song. I don't know.
All right, I gotta go upload something real quick.
Okay, so that's what all these
So
are.
they're going to talk to you about their favorite Halloween, and I'm going to go inside and do something for deadconvention.com real quick, and I'll be right back. Chat.
Never
chat, chat,
ending
talk,
job.
Right?
So what are we talking about? Our favorite Halloween what movie? Song?
My favorite Halloween, I dressed up as a clown. I had a tutu, crazy little stockings, and I had a tank top, and I had a Halloween.
Hellraiser, probably. Sorry.
It was it was you know, I had one of the rainbow wigs that the clowns used to wear, and we always came up with our own Halloween costumes because we never had
Okay,
made it.
so I got a good one for you. What is your most embarrassing Halloween costume that you ever wore? Whether
If
it
I
was
were
by
to-
your choice or not.
If I were to confess it, it would traumatize my mom.
I don't think I ever had one that was really embarrassing.
Do you
Lucky.
guys? Do you guys remember Underoos? Well, my mom thought, why not wear them to school for Halloween? Everybody thought you're wearing your underwear. It's a good thing I'm a fast talker and a bullshitter because I had everybody convinced that my mama made them, and that's just the way they were made. Now my poor sister, on the other hand, was horrified.
No Rest for the Wicked is 90s. Shot in the Dark is 80s. Okay. Well,
I don't know what this Hellraiser thing is.
so
but-
you didn't have any embarrassing ones, huh?
No, and like we
Like,
used to
yes.
actually I came up with stupid ones. Like I wore like purple sweatsuit, like sweatshirt and sweatpants, and I was the purple people eater. And then we go home and we'd change outfits and we go trick or treat again. We were little fat asses back then.
Well, my mother used to have a wig that you can only imagine the hairdo. I mean, I was little, so we're talking like 70s, you know? And she dressed me up like Dolly Parton.
Oh my! Did she get your boobs and everything?
Yes.
Here, honey, here's the cantaloupes. Wear those.
And I had this like big ass, poofed out fucking blonde wig. Yep. Quite embarrassing. I don't think I ever wanted to go trick or treating again after that. There's nothing in this one, dear.
Oh, sorry.
I'm going, what am I supposed to put on there?
Um,
That one's already done.
there's this one. This one's awkward.
Kid.
Hellraiser came out in '92. So that was the odd one, which is like one of the top Halloween songs. I don't know.
I don't know. There's a lot
Shauna, you
of
come
them.
up with some crazy ass questions
Right?
and things we have to look up.
Geek search.
It's been searched and killed. Sorry.
That's one geek search that was done. Like that.
Right?
We looked, we didn't find, we said fuck it.
I have to write. I have to type out all mine.
This
Do you
is,
want me to email it to you when I'm done?
If you want to.
This
Or
is
you can
literally
just send
all
it
of-
to geeks. I mean,
Well, I don't have.
you don't have to send it all to me.
Well, I have to do it on a tablet. It's
I mean, it's whatever's easier for you. If it's easier to send it to me
mm-hmm.
and then me put it in the docs, then that's fine.
Okay.
If
Would
it's
you-
easier for you to put it in the docs, then do that. I mean, it's whatever.
Okay.
I'm just a peon. I'm.
You're not a peon. No, you're not. No, you're
Dustin's over there cracking up. I'm like,
I'm not saying you're a peon.
no, I know. I know. That's not what I meant.
Hey, you guys have any Halloween stories you want to share with us?
How many people are even watching?
3.
She broke that.
Oh.
What'd she break?
There's a hurricane glass.
Oh, no. No. Okay, I gotta get my glasses lined where I can see through the light.
Okay.
No rest for the wicked, no more tears, and osmosis were the albums he did in the 90s. Okay, but what was the Halloween song that he did?
I googled it. He didn't do one on Halloween.
Okay, what one did he do around Halloween?
That's what I was trying to think.
I don't remember one either, so.
Oh, Dead Sea salt. Dead Sea minerals. Not even salt, but Dead Sea mineral.
Maybe. I don't know that I'd want to
I
be
don't
the
know why
guinea
it-
pig, but maybe.
Or if it's anything like Epsom salt.
Mineral salt? No. Actually, I think you can eat it. But
Minerals, Epsom salt you can. It's a laxative.
yeah, I know. A single might have came out from one of them on Halloween. Maybe.
Yeah, look at this.
We just don't know which one.
I didn't buy that. Which, see,
But Dustin said that Geek Search was killed. He done researched it and it done died.
I have this
No,
one. It's a real present I can buy.
Oh, that's cool. Nice. Pretty.
oh, I got a big one on there. I'm gonna cause a collapse.
So,
Don't cause a collapse, honey.
This is about to be Russia.
oh,
On the USSR.
I'm losing them.
Soviet. It's about to collapse.
Don't collapse. Don't collapse.
This is silk.
Ooh.
Pretty.
I dissolved it into soaps.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
For the
We're discussing soaps and lotions and jazz.
I'm over here
Oh,
looking at
nice.
the
That's cool.
little animals that got killed for this.
Right? Spooters.
Nobody's watching this on YouTube.
John's watching us on Twitch.
Oh,
And there's 2 other people watching, but I don't know who they are.
Where's
Hi, everybody. Oh, there was another person watching it. Okay, so.
What is this and why is she eating it?
Turner.
I think that's it.
Near.
Look!
The fuck is
Oh, I know what it is. It goes on a table.
Okay, because I'm sitting there going, what the fuck is that?
Table leaf. I'm like, what is she storing in my... This is a candle maker.
Oh, wow.
The pillow candle.
Alright. Well, that works. Shit. I'm messing with Kelly's jewelry if you're trying to figure out what I'm doing, people. I'm not messing with that. I'm fixing it.
Hey, John.
Yeah, that's the wood stick. That's John.
I'm gonna look at the thing I can actually sell, but I don't find anything.
Steak.
Jake.
Well, if you can find that, the skull beads, I can turn them into stuff.
Oh, no, they're already turned into earrings.
Mm,
Okay, so what am I putting on this one?
they.
You put it on there how you want it, and then I'll
Okay.
I'll
Do you
loop it.
Do you think it's a big skull or the little skull?
You're asking the wrong person because I like them both. So I would tell you pick them.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you know, I gotta have a gallon jug of it.
No, this is all coconut oil.
Oh my god,
And one of them is full.
I don't
damn.
even have the little marble thing in
Oh,
here.
there's my scale.
Dustin's over here digging through all of his stuff, finding things he hasn't seen in 5 years.
I I do apologize. I don't have this. Oh, you have the sticky.
Yeah, I was trying to hand it to you, but you were asking.
The big black one.
Okay.
Go.
I knew it. They may not, but I did. So what are the little white beads floating around? Are they supposed to go in there too?
Oh, here. You want to use those?
Yes, please.
One on top, one on bottom.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's pretty.
This is what I was telling her about. These are shrink wrap.
Oh, cool. Yeah, she gets wrinker
She gets taken. Put.
stuff in them. Yeah.
There's an opening. They could take and put the. Where's her thing? Where?
Which thing? We got lots of things
Her-
here.
What's she gonna use for her candles?
I don't know what she's done with them. She may have took them in the house.
Anyway, what she could do is take and put it on the top and this. Top, bottom down,
Yeah,
and then shrink it
yeah.
and be done with it.
I mean, yeah, that would be perfect. Heck yeah. And easy,
And look how many of these baggies I got.
right?
See how skinny they are. There's a lot of them.
God.
Good to see that.
Yeah, you'll have to tell her when she comes out here. Hey, girl, do this.
Yeah, those are all shrinked out. I don't remember.
Because it would be so much easier than having to come up with a lid or cork or
Yeah.
whatever. Jazz.
Oh, look, a Yankee candle.
Come on, come on, come on. Your Yankee candles.
Anybody have a lighter? We'll light it.
I sure do.
We'll light the black flame candle. You know, I try to find anything and everything
Give me
that would
that
burn a black color to make black flame candles.
Nothing,
It
right?
just doesn't happen.
Aww.
So now I'm trying to figure out a white flame candle. Because there's stuff that burns white. So we'll see how that.
See how that works?
I don't know, sales or something. Oh, and to talking about what the fuck is she got in here making?
So, what's everybody's favorite Halloween movie?
Really little tiny models.
You want me to do something with them?
Oh my god. I love
You know
those.
what we could do?
I'm about to make something.
You know what we could do? We could have little like little round things on the bottom and put them on ears.
I made them into earrings.
Oh, I love these.
Oh, he did what I was just thinking. I was thinking, you could put gemstones in
These are
those.
gemstones that I bought. And these little
Freaking cool.
containers. So like I've used a lot of the quartz by making hex jars.
We don't hex.
Yeah, we did.
Who are you gonna hex?
Nobody.
Nobody. We just want them.
Certain psycho that lives across the street.
Oh, this is what I was telling her, the Vibar. That's what it's called.
But those are super cute.
Oh, my bad. I was talking
Oh,
about
man.
something else.
I'm not close enough to the camera. Dustin can hold them. Look at those
That's
little
just
bitty
kinda-
bottles. They're so cute.
Here, let me take one out.
They're
And
so
my apologies,
tiny.
I was talking about something else.
Yeah, we don't. Go there.
Speak of that name.
I didn't know which one would be cutest. A choker. If we wanted, should put a turquoise bead, or if we should go with what's there.
Okay, so here's.
Well, after I drop it. They're so cute.
Yeah, I made these into earrings.
That'd be cool.
There's some. I bet you there's some on this little thing over here. Like
Probably.
I have earbuds.
Where did we see? I seen it the other day when we were here. But I don't remember.
What are
It's
those?
been moved around here
Alcohol
3 times.
shops over there.
The what?
Do you guys see the alcohol shops over there?
Oh my my goodness.
Oh,
Wow.
Buttery nipple.
Lord, is this our stash or what?
Busted, Shauna.
Right?
Look.
Holy shit. Hell, she probably don't even remember him being down there.
You're like, look what I found, Shauna. There's other stuff down there.
Army of Darkness. That's your favorite Halloween movie? Kelly, what's yours?
I like them all. I'm not a good person.
Did you show her? Did you see what she's gonna be able to use to make her thing?
Her thing.
Her candles that I have over here. Let's see, baby. Thomas Helen.
What the fucking shit?
I dated a guy that did a lot of the special effects for movies. So
What?
I would what is that?
Well, I don't know what happened at the end of it, but it's a hot pot.
Oh, cool. Oh,
That-
fuck. I forgot yours.
But it still has a bunch of wax in it.
Wow.
Like we could sit here and turn this and make those candles. In
Make
5
candles
minutes.
in one. Yeah. Jesus.
Like each fragrance, you take and weigh it all out, and
Oh, yeah, we could have candles made in
Be good to go.
no time. Okay, what else? Who else? Yeah, who else has a favorite Halloween movie? Which one is it? What are they?
well, it's 4 now. Every Halloween, I say screw the children, and I watch my own stuff.
I like that. Screw the children.
I do like the Reese's Pieces or Reese's Peanut Butter Cup commercial. So turn off the lights and eat them all yourself.
That sounds like a good
Focus, focus, obviously. And then there's the craft,
Have you
which
seen the second one you made?
not yet. I need to look it up. It's the daughters of the.
Well, one daughter.
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. And then Practical Magic,
Oh yeah, agreed.
and now The Last Witch Hunter is included in there.
I haven't seen that one. Yeah, I watch Hocus Pocus.
Vin Diesel.
Like it's an all-day event whenever it comes to being Halloween.
Right? it needs to be a holiday that you like
Those
get.
are all English I made.
Oh, okay.
More than muffins.
Halloween needs to be a holiday that we get paid for, like a paid
For
holiday.
amen, sister.
I mean, y'all get paid for Easter. Why not Samhain?
Right?
Yeah.
Like it needs to be a national holiday, though.
Right? It does. It sure does. Yep.
See, look at this.
In the SCA, for those that don't know what that is, it's Society for Creative Anachronism. That is so cool. In the SCA, they have an event down in Texas
Oh wait, that's not.
that it's called, it's Samhain, okay?
Yeah, it's that one.
I went down there, Bobby and I went to this event one year, and there was this girl, she was new. And I mean, if you don't know what it is, then obviously you don't know how to pronounce it. And she kept walking around calling it Samhain. Samhain.
Honestly, I called it that for years.
You know what?
I did in the very beginning, and Bob's like, Mother, no. And I'm like, all right.
My sister, April, is a witch. I learned very early on how to pronounce Stalin.
Well, and the bad thing is like I know there's a lot of. Well, I've run into a lot of Wiccans and pagans that still call it Samhain, and I'm like, Do I slap you now or just wait for the ghost to get you?
Just slap them now, be done.
It's I mean, it's not that it's bad that it's pronounced the wrong way.
Right, but still, if you know how to
It's kind of like
pronounce it.
nails on the chalkboard when you finally figure out what it actually means or what it actually. It's just like, where did you learn to practice? That's my thing.
Yeah.
Who taught you that?
See, I'm not even a witch. and
Somebody
I'm-
taught you wrong.
I'm not even a witch, and I know how to pronounce it. But that's because my sister is a witch, and both my sisters.
These are garnets.
I need to be.
Ooh, I have garnet right here.
Yeah, that's what this is.
Pretty. All right, love. You are looped.
Ooh, baby, thank you.
How many people do we have? One.
One now. We have 3.
You must be boring this.
As you come on, say hi, and we know you there.
Yeah.
Because we just messing with stuff.
So I've got to, and she's talking about making the masks and everything. Oh, I thought she was. Well, maybe.
I don't have any money to get to go to the ball, so I'll be at the hotel room.
You can still go. Slap a mask on and call it good.
I don't have any mask or anything like that.
I'm actually gonna make some masks. As soon as I get my stupid 3D printer calibrated.
Mhm.
Oh, I got that. I showed you the picture of that, didn't I?
Uh-huh.
I got the new one on there. It's so much better. I was all
Where
like,
you was making the
huh?
where you were making that
The Deadpool.
Deadpool.
I think it was
and
stunning.
Shauna's like, what's
Oh.
on its head? And he's like, a
The
3D printer. And I just busted up. I lost it. And I had to show it to John, and he's like, oh my God. One day we were going to Tulsa. And right before you cross the bridge, and then I can't even remember what it's called, but there's the bridge. And then as soon as you pass over that bridge, you can either go this way or you can go this way. This way takes you on to 11.
Oh.
Okay, so like
Yeah.
right in that little stretch, off in the side there's the lake or whatever.
Yeah.
We were going along there, and John's like, so what's that? And I looked over and just water.
Hey, did you want to take a look at my artwork?
And he pretty much just told me I
Yeah,
was
the Crow counts as a Halloween movie.
Yeah.
Practical Magic. Well, I guess it does have Halloween in it. So does a crowd. Witch Hunter doesn't have Halloween in it, or Samhain. What are you going to call it? Yeah. My brain is.
I
foggy
like
from coming off this stuff.
Hocus Pocus, Practical Magic, and
My business is named after her shop. You know how many times it took me to stop and zoom and reverse and to figure out what the hell the name of her shop was?
wait a minute, back up. Wait a minute.
I
back up.
did,
Wait a
and then
minute,
I had to take pictures with my phone and zoom in on it. That's pretty.
Did you want me to make you one?
Girl, if I had anything else in my house right now, my house would like explode.
back up.
I would love one, but I'm in the process of foreclosure.
You just let me know when you're ready.
And I'm like, I don't know when it's gonna happen. We just got letters from like some attorney.
Mm.
It's probably gonna happen while I'm gone. I'm sure.
I understand.
You say it is or isn't?
Yeah, that's it. Probably is gonna happen while I'm gone.
Nah.
They're gonna seize the house and take all my shit that I don't need.
Yeah.
I
I
understand.
wish people were more afraid of witches than they are, because
Right.
they would fuck with me less.
Well, maybe you need to put a sign out in the front yard. A witch lives here.
Trespassers will be hexed or sacrificed.
I like that one.
You know, I need to find out like what the stipulations of sacrificial people are, because technically it's part of my religion.
Right? There
Like
you
if they
go.
trespass, does that give me permission to?
I'll let you look at it.
You are on my property without my permission, so does that mean that
But then
I
they're like,
get
this
to
is our
sacrifice you?
property now. Like possession's
No,
nice
it's
and
not.
cool.
I'm still in possession of it, so.
Yeah, possession. Possession.
They
is
called
nice and
it Devil's Night.
cool. Who?
Huh? Who called it Devil's Night? Well, I mean, I know a lot of people that have called Halloween Devil's Night, but
I made this one. This one's a black and white study.
over the years. Well, that one's cool.
I made this for my friend Tina.
What do you
Me
mean?
too. It's badass rocker.
Anyway, I gotta get my. I don't know how we got off that subject. I need to get my 3D printer calibrated so that I can make those masquerade masks. Because I found a way that you take it and it prints flat, and then you put it in hot water, and I guess you lay it on your face,
Nice. And then it
and
just.
then it forms.
Oh, yeah, the crow. Okay, yeah.
And then it forms, so it's just like
Cool.
that's cute.
That's cute.
Oh, what are you doing?
I don't
Oh,
know
it's
what
throwing
he
out-
did. He's like,
it's throwing out stones if not like it's ejecting things that are
uh-oh.
not like it. Being racist.
So, yes, I'm being nosy.
Oh, you can go for that. Open it up and look
I
at it.
had an idea.
That's the camera that I bought.
We were talking about sound and this and that
Sound.
for this thing,
Oh, okay,
convention.
yeah. Like what?
I
Everything
wonder how loud Jaden's. Oh, that's super cute.
Right on.
That's little.
Itty baby.
That is
That's the waterproof.
cute.
Wait, no, this is the one that's got the working. I have no control over my mouth anymore. And like my brain is like, hey, say this, and it's like, no.
Not gonna do it. Oh wow. Okay.
Wait, it's even smaller.
Yeah. That's super cute.
But from the reviews that I found, it's actually a really good camera. From
John, I need one of these. It's a little
they're
camera.
only $39 right now, and there's
We
only
have
4
that one.
left.
Yeah.
No, it
That
doesn't.
is cool. It doesn't have night vision.
No.
Aw. But it's not like you couldn't get a night vision.
Well,
Did
and,
the
you know,
thing.
I've noticed a lot of paranormal groups using like green light instead of like having night vision. One, it's fucking cheaper.
Yeah.
There's the screen.
Oh my goodness.
But
And that's pretty damn clear. Look at that.
yeah,
Well,
like that.
not
There's,
the back of my
there's a
hand. but-
video that I saw that this guy put in his car because there's a in that $7 set that I bought that was 50% off. It's got a car mount so that I can mount it in my car,
Heck yeah.
which I probably will during
I
our
like
trip
that.
up there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not gonna have for me. It's just gonna have to get me in the car, or whoever's in the right car riding with me.
Who am I riding with?
I don't know. I'm gonna. Well, it depends on if I have Atticus, how many people I can ride with
I like dogs.
me. He likes people.
He
Way too
does.
much.
He loves peoples. So much that he will share his hair with you.
Oh, you should see my damn bed, girl. I'm like,
Oh, I can imagine. I know what these pants
and I
look
can't
like.
find my little vacuum thing that I.
Aw.
And now they want twice as much for them because I guess they were popular or something. I'm like, yeah,
Damn.
y'all can go fuck yourselves.
Okay, so one night he brought Atticus.
Hmm.
I had these pants on. By the time I left, they were white.
Right. They were.
When I got home, I just took them off and put them in a bag and told John to wash them separate.
Well, you know what's funny? Like, if you wash the clothes with this fur, they don't stick to anything else.
Huh.
Because I've washed my stuff and it comes out fine. It's all in the lint trap.
Yeah. But it was pretty cool. I had white pants when I left. And of course, when I got home, one of the dogs was out and he walked out and was like,
Dad's mom's been
what
cheating.
the hell? And so after he sniffed me from like waist down, he goes over and gets in his chair, and every time I walk by him, he just look at me like, how fucking dare you?
Like, just wait till you go to sleep.
Right?
You just-
You're lucky I'll be locked up in my crate.
Maybe I should just do this. Rootopia.
Gee, nobody wants to watch us. John's the only one.
Sorry.
I bet he's gone.
We're
now.
just so exciting. We're just talking convention stuff and all that kind of jazz.
One rule for the night: no COVID talk. Just so everybody knows. None whatsoever. So over it.
Well, I did find out that, and now I don't know who it was, so don't ask, but
Don't come for me.
I did find out that there's a couple, well, a person that I work with that got COVID,
Mm.
okay? And they got it from their spouse who works at a local shop, we'll say. And a nurse came in talking about how her husband couldn't smell or taste anything. Mm-hmm. And so on and so forth. No mask. And then 2 weeks later, ta-da!
Telling you, I'm gonna start throat punching people. Yeah,
I'm
listen
just
to that.
like, people, come on.
Start throat punching people. And I call it self-defense.
Mm-hmm. Right? If you have a family member or somebody that you're around that says they're not feeling good or they can't taste or smell, don't go there.
Unless you live with me. Because, like, I woke up this morning and couldn't taste anything. But that was because I slept with my mouth open all night. I was like, my throat, this whole side of my throat was just like, it just felt like I was trying to rip out. And I was like, bro, come on, let's not play that game today. And if anybody is not going to have it, it's going to be me because I've had 3 shots.
I haven't had anything to drink. Except
No, I'm
for
talking about 3 shots.
Oh, your shots. Okay.
I've had 3 vaccines.
I haven't
Yeah,
had
you
the
got your
vac-
booster.
Yeah.
So,
I haven't had the vaccine because I literally have, every time I get any vaccines or anything, I always come down with it really, really bad. So I just, knowing my luck.
How do we start
Okay.
talking about COVID?
I don't know. God damn it. Oh, probably my ass. But anyway.
I was like, I thought I just said no COVID.
You did.
Don't throw
And
it
then I
back,
did
Steve.
it. Then I did it.
Wait, I need you to go into the hole.
Okay, I'm looking at Hocus
Oh, there you
Pocus.
go. Yeah, read the instructions because I read them and my brain fog is like. my brain's
Uh-oh,
like,
he's got brain fog.
I do, I really do.
And he couldn't taste it.
You know what they call that? Lack of vitamin D.
Yeah, I do probably have that too because they used to have me on vitamin D medicine.
No,
Take
I
you
was
some
talking
vitamin
about
D3.
That too.
No loving in the bedroom.
Girl, I gave up on that. I'm about to have that shit chopped off. Because now it's just in the way.
Oh, honey.
Oh my goodness. Ah.
Okay, so this is blue topaz. I gotta look up these meanings if I'm gonna sell these. I'm like, here you go, here's some stones.
Here, figure out what they mean.
This
Uh,
means you're gonna give me money. That's what this means.
blue topaz. Oh God, I could used to tell you what the meaning of them all was.
So could I, but that was
But-
back when I was a good witch.
I don't really remember anymore. You know, I used to have a whole bunch of crystals, and I don't know what happened.
Oh Jesus, I have a problem right
We moved so many times,
now. Like I just got 3 more in.
and truth be known, my ex-husband probably threw them away because he's an asshole like that. But anyway,
And I spent way too much on them. I probably got like $2,000 worth of crystals at the house.
holy
yeah.
shit!
Yeah, I'm like, there's where some more of my money went.
Yeah, damn.
But where I was buying them from, she's very deceptive. She has a very small, fat hand,
Okay,
and the things look a lot bigger or whatever.
So it looks this big, and it's this big.
Seriously, that
I know,
I'm
I'm
like,
being serious.
I'm like, can I return this? Because I'm not satisfied.
Blue
Or
topaz.
give me half my money back.
Like, that's what he said.
Blue topaz helps in improving communication and self-expression.
Not right now, it's not.
It's very common. Also, the color for the third chakra.
Okay, why am I the only one on the camera here?
I guess they can all move around there.
Kelly's just like leaning back, like I'm not on it.
Well, move over to Shauna's spot. We'll just take it with Shauna.
Find you over here.
Sorry, Shauna, you're no longer needed.
Okay, so place the cauldron board in the center of the play area.
Or have taken over.
Place the 4, I almost said TikTok. Oh, place the 4 trick tokens and binks mover nearby.
I've got little beings in it. It's okay. I'm gonna 3D print another beings, but
Cool. Place the witch board on one side in view of all players. Place the sun token on the lowest space of the sunrise track. Set the stun token next to the witch board.
girl, I'm telling you, it becomes a tongue twister, a tongue twister.
Right?
That's why I
Okay.
was like, read that so that I don't have to do it again.
Shuffle the spell cards and place them face down next to the witch board.
This is kind of like witchy.
It's a damn good thing they got pictures. You know?
This is like witchy Uno.
Right? I wonder why Grumpy Poo hasn't shown up yet.
Well, he had,
He's usually here by now.
he had a new job, remember?
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. That
Now
is
he's just
correct.
poopy poo.
Uh,
So now he's just poopy poo.
right. Okay. Shuffle the ingredient cards and deal a hand to each player. 2 or 3 players, 4 ingredients. 4, 5, or 6 players, 3 ingredients. You may look at your hand, but you must keep it secret from the other players. Well, don't you typically do that when you...
Telling you, this is like a big old witchy game of Uno.
Yeah, it's
No.
you know.
Place the remaining ingredients face down next to the cauldron. The player who most recently lit the candle goes first.
What version lit the candle?
Well, pretty sure that leaves all of us out. When in doubt, the
Little bit.
God. When in doubt, the oldest player goes first.
Aww.
That's funny.
That's funny.
If you want, I can make resin to try and raise it.
I don't know what I want to do on that.
Hocus Pocus is a cooperative game. No.
You know, cooperative sacrifice. That sounds.
However, the Sanderson sisters' magic is strong and prevents you from communicating with your friends. Well, none of us seem to be able to communicate anyway, so try to say one thing and something else comes out.
Me.
You must keep your cards secret from the other players, and you may not share information unless specifically instructed to do so.
I'm glad you said specifically, not specifically. I've heard that twice this week, and I wanted to hurt them so bad.
The game is played in rounds, starting with the first player and proceeding clockwise. Players take turns asking for information and playing cards into the cauldron. If the top card of all 5 piles in the cauldron match by color or type, then the round ends. See stunning a witch. In parentheses, so it says.
Hey,
Otherwise,
stunning witch. Okay, thank you.
right? Otherwise, play continues.
Wait, huh?
So if not all of your cards in the cauldron match, you keep playing. Ask a question to determine who
I'm
has.
like, what is happening? I'm just catching up on Facebook.
Oh, you're fine. Ask
Like,
one
what?
question to determine who has specific ingredients. Oh, excuse me. Specific ingredient color or ingredient type without revealing their cards or any additional information each other player's answers.
Oh God, where's that screw at? I need a screw.
I thought I'm not screwing myself out of here.
I know. I'm
Kelly ain't had screwing along.
Maybe not. Maybe I screw this out
I
myself.
have that letter from the Vatican. I got it by certified mail yesterday. All I have to do is perform that third miracle, and I'm up for sainthood.
Play one ingredient from your hand onto one of the 5 piles in the cauldron.
Ooh, this has got.
For you to play an
Malachite in
ingredient, it must match the color or type
What's a piece of
of the
malachite?
top ingredient in that pile. It may match both the color and the type. Okay. If you have an ingredient that can be played, you must play it.
It's literally Uno. If the ingredient or the color match, you can play.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Okay.
it's sounding more and more like Hocus Pocus Uno. With a little binks.
Yeah, when you get dinks in front of you, you get to show your friends. You get to show your friends.
Some ingredients also have a special symbol. When you play one of these special ingredients into the cauldron, do what that symbol indicates. If you cannot play an ingredient, the Sanderson sister cast a spell. You must discard at least one ingredient from your hand and draw an ingredient from the deck to replace each one. You may discard your entire hand if you choose, but you must draw the same number of ingredients you discarded. So yeah, basically, this is Uno.
I'm telling you.
It's Ouija Uno.
Draw one ingredient from the top of the ingredient deck in the center of the cauldron. This is done after any spells are resolved. B.E.K.S. B.E.K.S helps you communicate with other players without the witch's interference. When you play an ingredient showing B.E.K.S, place B.E.K.S in front of any player, including yourself. If you have B.E.K.S in front of you, you may play with your hand of cards. You may play with your hand of cards revealed face up on the table in front of you. B.E.K.S stays in front of you until another ingredient showing B.E.K.S is played. You are specifically instructed to remove B.E.K.S from play or the round ends. Alrighty then.
See, this is gonna take some time.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely gonna
And
take
then you
some
got
time.
the spell book.
Yeah.
And the circle of salt and daylight savings time and
Yeah.
Billy
And put
And
your
burning-
right ending in.
burning rain of death.
Put your right ending in, and this is how you do the hokey pokey.
Right? Pretty much.
You did hear that they're coming out with the second one, didn't you?
Yes, and they need to
It's
come
supposed,
on.
It's supposed to start. I don't know if they started production on it yet or not because of COVID, but
They need to come on. I'm ready for it.
another left.
Aww.
Binks is so cute.
See that? I was like, I'm gonna 3D print them.
Thine own tongue. Cool.
It looks fun. I mean, for $20, it should have came in a better box. But the box is cute, but it's just not gonna keep anything out or in for that
Or
matter.
in, yeah. Super
Oh, maybe I
cute.
can make a box for it
You probably could.
with a little clicking, like the lid
Little
that closes
lappy
and
thing,
then like
yeah.
it just snaps closed.
That would be cute.
Like here, let me give you this, and you have to charge $50 for it, and I get the extra 30.
I think she got lost.
Hey, Shauna?
Her.
She said she was doing something.
Yeah, she's doing something for the convention. And Cordell John's the only one on.
Hey, let me go share this in my group. Maybe we can get people to. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that.
What?
Oh, share this out.
You take pictures from the office.
I don't know if I should do that.
Ding.
Ugh.
That's it. So pause.
She better come on or I'm gonna start eating the salt off her margarita.
Go for it.
Hate the sauce.
No, go seriously, try it. See,
And then when she gets out here and be like, I just got tired of waiting on you.
girl, I was getting salty.
That was really good. It really is.
The drink or the salt.
Both.
The
But no,
salt
I
goes
actually,
really well with it, actually.
I actually got the drink first.
Mm.
That is really good.
I have to dump out my cherry lemonade and take my drink with me.
Just be very, very careful. Oh, by the way, twig stick. You have a headlight out.
Don't get it off Amazon. Because it won't last very long.
Have you tried this?
Yeah, I tried it when I made it. Actually,
That's super good.
Yeah, no sugar.
Or oh, John is the only one on, or so you think. Well, you apparently answered me, so you're there.
Don't make them knock on your door. Hello, your favorite neighborhood witch is there.
Your favorite neighborhood witch is making up stuff.
I'm here for candy and you. You better have Reese's Pieces. Or Reese's Cups or any kind of anything that gives me sugar high. Oh, I forgot to bring them. Nostalgia, sorry. I bought the, what are they called? Atomic Fireballs. I bought a big box.
Oh,
I
wow.
got them for like $10 at Walmart.
Dang, I ain't seen them things in forever.
But I saw that because well, the thing was, the reason that I even thought about them is because I bought some cinnamon discs. You know, cinnamon flavored bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, ooh, I'm not gonna have in a while. Other than Dick.
We got my vitamin D, honey.
Was Fireballs.
You know, if you are stuck in line and you have a mouth or a conversation with a certain someone, that'll numb their woohoo.
Oh, really?
I
You know
know
what's even funner is telling them that this is lube and you hand them icy hot.
That's when you really.
Welcome to the life of my deception. Here you go. Put this on. Oh no, unfollow Shaw. How did that happen?
Oops. Oop.
How did that happen? And it's still not pausing. What the fuck? Okay.
All right.
Looking.
John, you gotta share the video or something and get people on here.
Well, and there's not a way for me to. This not giving me an option to share. Oh wait, there it is.
Dustin's like, whoops, I didn't see that button.
I didn't.
Oopsie.
Woman, I was fixing to drink your margarita.
She started.
I started.
You okay?
Damn.
I'm great.
Are you sure?
So what y'all been talking about?
All kinds of stuff.
Y'all talk about y'all's Halloween?
Oh, we talked about Halloween. We talked about our most embarrassing costumes.
Mine was under
But
it's a good thing I'm a good bullshitter. I had everybody convinced my mom and named them that way.
My face is so dry. I can feel it. It's red too.
Your margarita's really good.
Lotion.
It is.
We've
I
passed
bet.
We've passed it around like a bitch.
Facial lotion.
Yeah, I have facial lotion.
She got all kinds of lotion over there.
Yeah, Dustin found your stash.
Oh, what?
Yeah, my
what
stash.
happened? What is?
Ew, that's nasty. That's why it's stashed.
Well, what about the buttery part? Not necessarily the
No,
nipple.
no. That's the nasty part.
The buttery part.
But I got stuff to make better nipples.
That's
so there's a
funny.
big one.
Oh, that's nasty. That's why it's stabbed.
nasty.
I was like, look what she's hiding from us.
We can go sit on the front porch.
Oh, no.
We can thumb to the window. Oh, he's oh, okay. Wait.
Mm-mm. Alrighty. So.
Oh, would you like me to move my shit?
Wait.
After trying to figure something out for a little bit.
That's doing.
Yeah. So yeah,
Oh, they can't see that.
no, but you never know. You never know. Somebody can slip.
Somebody is not X-ray vision.
Uh-huh.
No, we're not. I'm not gonna say nothing.
That's what I was like. That's doing.
He found his baby bottles.
I was only here. This is the Vice bar that I was telling you about. That you put some in there to make the scent go higher. Make the scent go further.
Mm-hmm.
You put this in it, and it does that.
Oh, that's for the soap.
No, that's for the candle.
Oh, for the candles.
Oh,
So, how much
candles,
do you put in?
candles. Where are here?
Yes, I'm making candles for the convention, you guys.
Yeah, he's got a thing over there. He's like, man, we could sit here and make candles like that.
Yeah, I've got to get the vinyl printed out first, so I want to heat it to the side before I put candle wax in.
If you want to come in.
Oh.
Anyway, this is what I figured out for your candles. Where's your candles thing at? That's not like I was looking at it earlier and I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna. Okay, so all you gotta do is literally put it on here upside down. Like so.
I like the way he's like so.
And
With a heat gun?
Yeah. Just spray wrap it. And if you that's at my house, I can bring it in. No, it's like a little it's what causes this to melt.
Oh.
So you can make it
What about a hair dryer? Would that work?
If they can just heat gun it.
It should. Heat gun or hair dryer should work.
That would be awesome.
There's like hundreds of them.
Well, thank you. Yes. You saw the little containers she gave me. Those are going to be the sample so they can smell it and see what it is before. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to clean them out, but yeah.
But what you need to do is find
Yes, it's down there somewhere. I know it is.
because it's just a magnet piece.
Mhm. And that's what I can use.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I can use.
Yeah, I mean, look at it.
Is that candle wax?
It's, make it
Fuck
over
me
you.
sideways.
I mean, and you can make it like into like.
Not tonight, honey. I have a headache.
Then if it's a harder wax, will it last longer? Or?
Yeah, it was.
See? And I think you have some down.
It's the same wax as this.
What?
Soy wax.
Is it?
Yeah, you have a bunch of soy
The
wax.
harder wax burns longer.
It's the same.
Oh, okay.
Like you can take these if you want to and fucking melt them down and stick them in there.
You know, if I did that though, I'd feel so guilty. I'd have to give you like half.
Here, Dustin.
I'm just not that.
This
I don't take people's
You're
ideas.
like, here, 10%.
Yeah.
I'll take 10%.
Right.
Okay, 10%. I'll pay you 10%. So we could do that too.
Did you want to show any of the artwork?
Do what, honey?
Did you want to show any of the artwork?
Sure, I can show some of the artwork.
I need some more little bottles. Do you know
Do you have a bunch of bottles in the side room right here?
They're
honey?
little
some of
bitty
these?
ones.
Probably,
No.
probably no.
They were only in that
If
little.
you want a
styrofoam.
tree like that, I can do that. A tree for you.
Okay, so Kelly is going to be selling this artwork at Dead Convention. So you guys will have a chance to purchase her lovely, lovely drawings. What are you? I'm getting attacked by the artwork. That was karma knocking me in the noggin.
Karma.
It's Carmen.
So,
Carmen.
so
There's one of them.
last night Bobby and Josh and Journey all came and had dinner.
Yeah.
And we were sitting there.
Here's another one of her lovely work.
We were talking about the
Okay, I have
convention
enough
and different
to-
stuff. And Journey's like, so, Mama, can I just quit my job and just come to the convention with you guys? And before I had a chance to say anything, Bobby looked at her and he's like, no.
No, but hell no.
And
No.
she went, and he's like, Daddy needs a break. And I was just like, oh my God, okay. But I was like, did you just say what I think you just said? And he's like, yes, Daddy needs a break.
Well, if your boy continues to help me out with stuff throughout the years, we may can take him every year.
Oh, he would freaking love that.
Yeah.
So if he's
And I'm
willing,
sure he would.
Yeah, the damn corporate.
No.
If I knew where that word.
you know,
Where
he's gonna have to be
Screw.
he's gonna have
on this side somewhere. He's gonna have to be in like every play,
he
especially
don't care.
once we get this one. Because we're doing a
Oh.
show, but we're not doing it this year.
I
We're gonna be
asked
doing
them.
it next year.
I asked Dustin and Kelly, and they were both like,
Ah.
I had an idea.
I just fired my house.
Do you want the flashlight to take a look in that one room?
I had an idea. We were
Uh-huh.
talking about Salem.
I know that
Yeah.
this is all I ever
Jayden has, we bought it for her for Christmas, a wireless karaoke mic that has a Bluetooth speaker on it. I don't know. Now, in the house, it's like super freaking loud.
Mhm.
Outside, I don't know how loud it would actually be. I'll have to put some new batteries in it and find out. But it's like I told John, it may not be like amazingly loud, but maybe it would be loud enough that they could hear us.
Maybe.
Because I had totally forgot all about her having that microphone.
What we can do is we can test it out and see,
Mm-hmm.
and then maybe not this year because we're not doing it this year. We're
Yeah.
gonna be doing the
Well,
show
I
next
mean,
year.
but if nothing else, we can take it
yeah,
to,
take it for our.
to talk.
yeah.
You know, so that we're not screaming at them.
Well, I have I'm sorry, honey. I have an idea too on that Thursday when we go in there and talk to the sound person at
Right.
the convention center and
Right.
find out what, honey.
Nothing.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
What were you going to say?
It's not important.
What were you going to say?
It's not important.
It is important. Or you wouldn't have been saying it.
What were you going to say? Now you made me drop my bracelet. Damn it.
The only important things that we're saying.
What were you? What did he say?
You were saying next year, are we doing that show again next year? And then
We're not doing well. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the convention every year. I'm
From now on.
permanently
Yeah, from now on, we're doing
the
convention.
webmaster. Well, not only that, even if I wasn't the webmaster, I'd want to do it every year.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
no, because he's got me hired on a. I don't know if I'm supposed to be saying stuff like that yet,
She's the
but
webmaster for the convention.
Web
So
mistress.
webmistress,
Yeah, just
webmaster.
be
I don't care. I'm not the
She's
gender fluid, whatever.
she's the web person.
I. Oh my God. Okay, going into politics. My God. There was a woman at one of these stupid Congress freaking hearing things that said pregnant people, and I don't know why it has to always go to women, because men can get pregnant too. What?
Okay, so that goes into the transgender topic.
Yes, I know. I know. But at the same time, no.
But when somebody
Biological
men
males
can
cannot get pregnant.
too,
You
you're
are
going,
confusing everybody.
Technically, a man can carry a child.
How can a man carry it? A biological man. A biological man.
They've had it done. It's, I mean,
They've actually have said,
it's questionable.
and actually in there's a surgical procedure where you can actually have a uterus.
Okay, wait. That's not a biological male.
No.
Through his biology and his anatomy, he physically cannot have kids without alterations. He cannot. No man.
I want to
cannot.
see it if he does.
And if he does, I'm the manager. And I want 80%.
No shit, right? Right?
But oh my gosh. You know, I understand all this stuff, and I understand the transgender thing, and I understand people want their voices heard, and they want their genders and stuff to be heard. I understand that. But oh my god.
Don't say things that confuse the
Oh,
shit
it's
out
not
of
just
people.
that. Stop trying to force people. The more you
It's fine,
force
though.
people, the more you want to get an ODD person and be like, Me, I could give two shits, you know? You want to be a deer and run down the walkway. That's up to you. That's your deal.
Yeah.
That was priceless.
All right. All right.
Here, you be you. I love
All right.
people, and I love original people, and I love people want to be original. But, oh my goodness gracious.
So John apparently fired himself from
From
cleaning that.
cleaning. Right in your ear.
My alarm.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Look at his face. He went,
Holding it there because I was busy doing it.
Now he's deaf in that
No.
ear.
Okay.
oh,
So,
this is different.
Isn't it?
so pregnancy.
That's forgot it. That was actually a
Um,
present for Sister Charity. I can mix them.
Okay, so she's not selling this.
Pregnancy is a very loose term.
Pregnancy is that's a lot of loose legs, too. Let me tell you.
Well, the thing is like what they consider to be a pregnancy. The reason like they're talking about this issue with abortion and whatnot. How like when the child is a child and whatever. No, the person that they implanted this male that they implanted it grew for a while, like a few weeks.
What did it connect to to feed the baby?
The stomach, the inside of the.
So they had it rigged to where it would connect
Well,
it to.
it just like it's an automatic thing that it doesn't like. It connects to whatever it's implanted into. It's where the umbilical part of it, and then it grows into the
I
system.
just don't see how it could get any of the nutrients that it gets from a woman, though. I
'Cause
mean,
it
it's totally
creates-
different.
It creates an umbilical cord. Like, the umbilical cord's not just natural inside the woman.
I understand that, but there's stuff inside women that go into the umbilical cord and into a baby that men don't have.
I don't know. It was a few weeks that it grew, so.
I
It
mean-
didn't survive, but it still grew.
Well, you didn't like it?
Yeah, I
I know she did
didn't
like it.
drink it because it was yours.
That was yours.
Oh, well, if I'd have
You
known
made
that
that for
shit,
you. I had my amaretto.
I told him she don't come on. I'm going to drink her damn
Like
I
margarita.
told her to do it.
And he's like, go for it.
We'd have been like,
I'm like, that was yours. It's been yours.
Okay, well, shit.
She'll be back to me.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Who wants a buttery nipple?
I'm good.
You're good?
Sure, why not? Kelly's going to sip on her amaretto sour.
Okay.
hey, it's a good sip and drink.
Yeah. Actually,
He's like, "Here."
hand me my shots out of there.
Please.
Wait. And thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh,
You know, I've been telling myself every day I'm gonna put some of this in my coffee, and I keep forgetting every day to put some of this shit in my coffee.
Put St. Brendan's in mine.
I'm gonna have right. I'm gonna have some buttery
It's like
nipple with a
Vegas.
side of scotch.
Oh my
Ooh,
burn.
it burns.
Is it got vegetable?
Yeah,
What is it supposed to be?
it's vodka is what it is.
Oh,
But it's pink lemonade vodka. And it's supposed to be a lower proof, but geez.
it tastes like a higher proof, huh?
I don't know.
He's just like,
It burned as soon as it hit my lips. Now my tummy's warm.
Oh my goodness. So the funny thing is, when I get these taken down and I start fixing them back up, they're gonna have music in them, and they're gonna have funny moments when we have our little, like we just did, and it's going to be emphasized in Patreon.
cool.
So it's gonna be edited, and it's gonna be edited good.
Okay, you can just go in there like that because you busted off.
Wait. Okay.
Well, like the cork busted, so like.
That's like the second cork that's busted. Are they dry?
Well, they're
Can't you
old.
put them like in the
They're
oven or
old,
not the
too.
oven? Not the oven. Soak them in like a coconut oil or
Stick 'em in the
something.
oven and watch them go.
All right. Hi, Grumpy.
Grumpy. Here.
To us.
Look at him.
That stuff
Oh,
is so
they're
damn good.
That just needs to be put into some Sprite. It'll be
But some of that that strawberry rose stuff with it.
I'm not that courageous.
Just asking about you a while ago, Grumpy.
I wasn't in here, so I don't know.
I was
Yeah.
reminding them that you had
I
a
was
job.
working on
I was like, I'm surprised Grumpy hasn't came in yet. And Kelly's like, he got a new job,
got a new
remember?
job.
And I was like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So we're actually shocked you're here.
We are good. How are you?
I remember Grumpy.
Wait, I gave you mine, and I drink out of this one.
Hey, well,
You
Oh,
handed
well.
me one and I drank it. I don't know.
I'm just sitting there going, wait, dude, because I saw this one over here and I saw this one over here. I was like,
What the fuck?
well, shit. No.
You
Alright,
made one, I
I'm gonna
drank
make
it.
a
That's all I
run.
We're
taste.
good.
I'm gonna make a run to Sonic. Do we need anything?
Ice. I love it. I love it. Love it. Love it. Mr. Loba Loba.
Yes, Dustin.
What?
Remind me tonight when we all leave to turn my brights on.
Turn your brights
Yeah, I had
off?
it right
On.
before.
Oh. Oh, because you
I
got a one.
realized as when we pulled into your driveway
Mhm.
that there's a headlight out.
I have a headlight out too, and
Pretty
I
sure
don't
it's a headlight
know.
out and my bumper's just not busted.
I'm pretty sure it's a
Your
headlight.
bumper just got busted?
No.
Because when I turned the
Oh.
brights on, it came on, and I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
"Son bitch, we got." Damn it! I was like, "I'm gonna have to tell John that," and then I forgot until just like a few minutes ago. And I was like, "Oh, hey, dude."
All this time, I never knew that Kahlua was done in 1936.
I did.
I worked in a bar.
That was one of my grandma's favorite drinks.
That tastes like coffee.
I don't like Kahlua, but I make some mean Kahlua brownies.
I mean, Kahlua what? Brownies?
White Russians.
Oh,
have a
I
whole
thought about
lot.
having White Russians the other
Can't
day.
have a whole lot because there's a lot of calories, I'm sure. But somebody was telling me that Sonic has a new shake or blast or something that is
It's
coffee.
not that good.
No, it's not.
It's not very coffee flavored. It's just like barely.
There is a
Just enough that it's like coffee spit in it.
There.
there is an ice cream, Yasso, 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 I believe.
Yeah.
Very low, very low calorie. Yeah. It it has 100 calories in the bar, and the bar is just like a big, huge fudge bar.
Oh wow.
And I got the coffee and chocolate chip, I think is what it is. Oh my god.
Huh.
So good. That brand and Skinny Cow. Man, they make some good ice cream
Oh, I love
for low calorie.
the Skinny Cow little ice cream sandwiches.
Mhm.
Oh.
So, are you serious right now?
I'm a fat guy.
I don't
Why
know
did I put it over there?
What is the issue?
I'm just my mind leaving me. When has that been an issue?
Well,
It's always been
apparently
around.
we've got 3 cups over here, and we're not sure which ones we drink. Apparently.
Oh well.
Jody, what happened with our Ricky?
I did not talk to Jody, and I did not cry.
Mm-mm. I figure if they
Especially
want us
with
to know,
them
they would
both,
tell
with them
us.
going to 2 funerals, or doing 2 memorials in one day.
Mhm.
I did not. Speaking of Ricky, that was one of the main things we were going to talk about tonight. Our big gentle giant, who I was hoping would come back to the team, has gone on to better places. Happened
Different
what,
places.
last Thursday?
Thursday. Yeah.
Do what?
I'm trying to think of better places, other different words for that.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't think of
Because
anything.
somebody's like, thanks, so there's a different grade.
No.
No, he's passed on. He passed away.
He went to Valhalla.
Valhalla, yep.
He's a big old boy.
I kept it in. I did not cry when I found out, though I was in the middle of Egberts with my husband, and he's like, "Are you gonna be okay?"
Try it.
Yes. Yes. Let me watch golf. So I watched golf while the tears burned my eyes until I got a hold of myself and said, "Yeah, I'll be good." And then we were going to his memorial Thursday, and I couldn't get a hold of her, so I had pulled over at the grocery store, and I found a video that we had done in this room, and the very first thing that the video starts off with is him going, "The spooky midget." And I just started bawling. Instead, I started laughing, and then I started bawling. And I was like, "Oh, Ricky, you're supposed to come back."
He was.
But he is going to be sorely, sorely missed by us. You know, we didn't talk to him a lot after he went LOA. And we knew he was busy with his own life and doing a bunch of other things. But I had always kept his spot open. And he knew he was welcome back anytime.
Yeah.
Anytime. He was family.
He was loved.
He was very much loved.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was.
Oh,
So,
He was
right.
He was our tiny giant.
Yeah, our tiny giant. He was our midget. That's what he called himself.
Mhm.
Our midget.
our spooky midget.
And he was amazing. He was so awesome. And we're gonna get the size shirt that he wore, and we're gonna get it made, and we're gonna have it whenever I get my shelves done. It's gonna be right in the center.
And once we get it up there, you guys will see how big he was.
He was 6'7".
Yeah.
6'7".
When we were having shirts made, Shaw asked him, "What size shirt do you need?" And he said, "I need a 6X tall."
Yeah. Or long, whichever you
Yeah,
can
and
find.
we were like, "A what?"
I was like, okay. So I searched and searched and searched everywhere until I found someone that could do a 6X long. And I got him his shirts. He got 2 of them.
Yep.
And gosh.
6X long.
Well, here's to Ricky.
Hey.
My water that's left over.
We love you.
What kind?
Pumpkin. Ooh, that was very pumpkin.
I'm going.
I know
Kelly
it.
looks at me going,
No, it's so good. Oh man.
Funny little story about amaretto sour. My parents, back before I grew up before origin, believe it or not, they would take alcohol like amaretto sour is my favorite, and they would rub it on my gums when I was teething the baby. That was
They
back
did a lot of stuff back then with whiskey. Like honey and whiskey was great for colds and the flu and
take honey
hot
whiskey.
toddies is what they're
Back then, I
called.
still do that to children.
Take whiskey.
They gave it to children.
I'm like, what do you mean
Whiskey,
back then?
lemon
I still
juice,
do that to
and
children.
honey.
My daddy
Yep.
would always make a hot toddy anytime we were sick. We would always make a little
Yeah,
whiskey.
hot toddies, those are
Woke up
great.
randomly, so popped on to say hi.
Hi, honey.
Are you going tonight? Well, we're glad you came in.
Yeah, thank you for stopping by and seeing us.
I was
Hey,
missing
sweetie.
you. I was like, where's he at?
But yeah, my mama was telling me about, because she was telling me to do it to my oldest son, was to get alcohol and rub on his gums.
hmm
It works.
Brandy's good for the guns.
Man, if I some of the crap that my grandma used to come up with,
Or my oma. One
yeah,
or the other. Maybe
and you're
my
just
oma.
like, if you would tell somebody today to do something like that, they'd look at you like you had totally lost your
Right?
fucking mind.
But if you look at it, look at how they grew up.
Okay.
They're fine.
And I'm not exaggerating. I'm not kidding. My grandmother had osteoporosis really, really bad.
Mm.
This woman used to be like 5'7", 5'8".
Oh man.
When I was 12, I was taller than her.
Oh my.
Right. Okay. And for anybody that, obviously can't see how tall I am, I'm like 5'2.5", 5'3". So she shrunk. But she looked like the little hunchback of Notre Dame because her back had a hump on it. Okay. At night, when she would get ready to go to bed, she would have us kids spray WD-40 on her back. I kid you not. I kid you not. And one time when I actually realized what the hell I was putting on her, I asked her, I was like, why do you have this put on you? And she said, because it makes my back would hurt. I'm like, okay.
Hey, if WD-40 can go through your skin and lube those joints.
She lived by that shit, I'm telling you.
Give me a paper towel pretty please so I can blow my nose.
Yeah.
But yeah, she did. So, I
You
mean,
might want to take a couple of the things off from around it. It is busy.
I wouldn't know why. Need to get some more sleep. Working 14 hours shifts. Drinking water. Go to bed. Get some sleep. We'll see you sometime soon.
Mhm.
You're laughing at me over there.
Yes, I am.
Dustin loves me. What can I say?
Yeah.
It's like, what?
Right? Oh, jeez. You should have seen. You should have seen me. I was just like,
So sorry to hear about the loss.
Oh.
Thank you.
thank you, honey. Yeah, he was. He was.
He was pretty awesome.
You remember when we went to that investigation up the road, and he walked into the house, and they're just like,
Holy fuck.
We're walking in and they're going, literally. I mean, it's like they started his belly button and they start going, like, what the fuck?
I wish you'd buy ice on
We bought Jolly Green Giant with us.
Yeah,
And we all, even her, looked like the sprout.
I did. I mean, you should look at. Well, I'll be doing a video. We did pictures over at Crybaby Bridge, and every last one of us, I did a side by side with him, and I look like a midget.
We had to have him in the back of all, that didn't sound right.
No.
We had to have him behind us in the pictures
Yeah.
because otherwise you wouldn't see none of us.
There's actually a picture where he's in front. We're peeking out from the
Yeah,
side.
there is.
Yeah.
We need to get your pictures again.
Yeah, we do. We do. We do. That's for sure. Because I
We
gotta
need to
update the
drag
pages.
Dustin with us.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's been a while since Dustin's done a picture with us. The last pictures he's done with Geeks was with Richie and me and Kelly.
Richie.
I call him Ricky.
Richie, you call him Richie or Ricky?
I called him Ricky.
You
We
said-
called him
You
Ricky.
said Richie.
You said
Oh.
That's why we're all looking at you like, who the fuck are you
I
talking
did because I
about?
heard her say Richie and I was going to ask her about it.
That's what I was gonna go, like.
But yeah, the last
Who's
pictures
Richie?
that
No, Ricky.
well, any of the pictures that we've done
Oh, God.
has
Yeah.
never had you in it because you've been on LOA
Because you've been out in LOA for the last 2 years.
longer than that.
No, it's been 3 years.
Longer than
Yeah.
that.
4 years. Has it been 4 years already?
Yes,
Wait, we have an anniversary coming up.
Yeah, we do.
because
And I'm hoping Luigi's is open by then.
he
too.
like right after I joined the team.
That's
he
right.
Went
He
on LOA.
started. So it's been 4 years.
Yeah, so it's
Damn.
been a long time.
Yeah, this is our 9th year. Wait, no. This is our 9th year. Started in 2012. Yep.
Right on.
Yep. And I was looking over all the
Yeah, I was at
investigations we've done, and
LA.
we've done a lot of investigations that we have not put anything up on. Do it now?
I was like, I went on LA when Golden
Oh, goodness.
Okay, I'm gonna go get ice.
Well, thank you, honey.
And
Oh shit! No, you're not.
She's parked behind
I'm
you.
parked behind you. I'm just sitting here going, okay, I'll see you in a minute.
all right, guys, bye.
Bye-bye now. Okay. Bitch, move your car.
Right? He meant,
I get that for a second because I gotta go water the food.
Uh-huh.
okay, just let me know when you're done watering the
It's
bush.
like, give me your keys. I'm taking your car.
Well, he could take the car, but it's got a headlight out, so
No.
he may not want to do that.
No.
Which, I mean, he could turn the brights on, but
Yeah.
yeah, I told John.
I was hoping to have
You
the
got a
damn...
headlight out, and he's like, did the brake trick not work? Well, probably would have if I'd have noticed it before I got the Shauna's. But it was when I was pulling in your driveway.
Oh, man.
I thought everything looked kind of dim, but I was just like, well, because his windows are weird.
Oh.
And so I was like, it's probably just my imagination. And then when I pulled in, I could see the reflection on the back of Dustin's truck. And I was like, no, I had told Kelly, I said, don't tell me. And backed up and I hit the brakes. I was like, son of a bitch, there's a fucking headlight out.
Well, I was hoping to have the video for Ricky done, but
Damn, look at your hair, girl.
I know, ain't it long?
What are you doing to make it grow like that? I need it.
It just grows that way.
Listen to her.
It just grows that way. Hey, I hit 40 and it did this.
Did your hair not grow?
I started losing a lot of my hair when premenopause hit.
Oh.
Because I had lost so much weight so fast and premenopause hit. And my hair went...
Well, I've been in chemical menopause for
7 years?
Yeah.
I started pre-menopause at 39? 38 or 39?
evening primrose. I'll help you with the symptoms, and it'll help you with the hair loss.
What now?
Evening primrose.
Oh, I've been doing biotin.
Biotin will help with the hair.
It's gotten thicker since I've been taking biotin, and I forgot how curly my hair was until I cut it short.
And also, Monat has a shampoo that helps with it. I'll find out how much it is and if I can get you some.
Well, thank you. I'd appreciate it because I'd like my hair to grow back. As it is right now, it's just going to keep curling and not growing at all.
I need to get my bangs trimmed and get my. I don't have the money right now to get my whole hair cut, but
No, your hair is long, honey. I wouldn't cut it. That's the longest I've ever seen you have your hair.
I'm gonna let it grow to my butt.
It's already to your butt, ain't it?
Yep.
It's not that far off. Not that far off at all.
I went for so long not having any
And it's
hair.
thick.
It's not that thick, honey.
It's thick compared to mine.
Let's compare thickness. It's still wet because I washed it.
And that's just a little bit of it. That's not all of it.
My hair.
Your hair is thick enough that if you put a ponytail in it, you're not going to be able to put it around more than 3 times. My hair, you had to put it around 20. Because this is my hair right now.
There's also another shampoo that I used to get. Not Your Mother's. It's the brand. It's called Not Your
Oh,
Mother's.
I was like, I didn't know you knew my mother's ship.
It's called that. I have to go shopping this weekend, and I'll take a picture of it
Okay.
to show you exactly.
All right. That's cool. Gonna have to love yous and leave yous, unfortunately. Like I say, I had to pop in and see you beautiful people.
Aw,
Oh, thank you, honey. Go back to sleep.
go get some rest, honey.
We understand. But there's going to be so much going on at this convention. I'm so excited, but at the same time, I'm really nervous because I'm not done with the website. I got the website at near the end of June, middle of June,
Well,
and I had to start all over and redo everything and redo all these images, and I'm sitting there going,
You had to unfuck that thing.
unfuck the thing, right? And I'm still not where I want to be at yet because I don't have all the coding that I want in there for it, because eventually the images are going to be able, you're going to be able to make them bigger so you can actually read what's underneath them. You're going to be able to make them bigger. You're going to be able, they're going to flip so you can see their biography.
Right on.
And, you know, there's going to be so much more that I'll be able to do for 2022 that I'm really excited for.
Excited to see it.
Because I have ideas and I'm ready to share them with Eric and show him a bunch of stuff that's going on, because the way the website's set up right now, yeah, it's great. It's easy to navigate. It's easy to find. Now, all you people going on there and saying, where do you buy tickets? Or where is this? Or where is that? I mean, just scroll.
Don't be lazy, scroll. Go look for it.
You can scroll. You can go through the menus. I mean, it's all there.
Side note, talking about hair.
Mm-hmm.
When I got off chemo, my hair has natural curl now.
Yeah, I noticed.
I was tripping.
I noticed it was curly. Because she had straight as a board hair. Straight as a board. I mean, you can look at some of her past pictures on her page and you can see it. I will, honey. I'll tell him hi. People like Joshy.
Joshy's cool.
I miss Joshy. I was supposed to meet up with them yesterday with him and his other bestie, and I got so busy that I totally forgot. I did.
It happens, honey.
And I felt so bad. And I said, oh my God, I was supposed to get back with you and tell you what time. I'm so sorry. Uh-huh. And then this happened with Ricky and the memorial and all. And I was like, ugh.
I know. Today would have been my daddy's 77th birthday.
Oh, well, happy birthday, Daddy Preston.
In heaven.
Yeah. He's in heaven or he's around watching you.
Yeah, me and my sister have theories that his heaven was always taking care of his
His
girls.
girls. Mm-hmm. Wherever your heaven is, that's where you'll be. That reminds me of the movie What Dreams May Come. I love that movie.
I love
I
that movie.
Bawled the whole darn time.
Oh my god, I ugly cried for a
I
good half
did
hour.
too. I was like, I love Robin Williams, but this sucks. Actually, it's like the best movie ever made. The
Agreed.
concept of your hell and your heaven and who you want to be. I mean, yeah, spoiler alert. If you don't want to know about it, you've never seen What Dreams May Come, do not listen to this next thing. I'll give you a few seconds. I never knew that Cuba Gooding Jr. was his son during the whole damn time. I had a feeling that he was, but I didn't know until near the end, and I was like, oh, wait. Why would you want to change it? And that's exactly what he asked. Why did you? But it's like, he went to hell for her to grab her and bring her back. And I was like,
I want to be
such a
loved
beautiful love.
I want to be loved like that.
You know, Justin may not show it on an everyday basis, but I honestly believe he loves me like that. He loves me.
I know he loves you because when I would sit and talk to him, sometimes on breaks when we're at the site, he would just glow.
You know, it's awesome that I can still smile like this after 12 years.
And, you know, and I remember you oogling and ogling over you.
I still oogle and ogle over him. He's so worried about things. I was like, why? I'm just as much in love with you now as I was then.
Love is something that you work at every day.
He's my best friend. I couldn't see me without him. I mean, every day. We met at work. We stayed working together for, gosh, what, 6 years? And then he went off to a different job. And then I came onto that job and worked with him another 5 years. And then he got a different job again. And I miss my buddy. And he's my best friend. And at work, I don't get to spend time with him and see him.
You don't get to see me.
I know.
I would always bring you goodies.
She would. She'd bring me these Swedish pancakes.
Hey,
They
I
were
didn't
good.
take care of you when you were pregnant. Man.
Yes, she did. She bring me
Not
some
Ari,
nummies. When I was pregnant with Ari, God, can you believe she's 7.5 years old?
Yeah, I can believe it. You know, I should write down the little story about how you told me her birth when she was her due date.
Which story?
No, how I was so excited and I kept going.
Oh, yeah, because her due date was supposed to be on your birthday.
Best birthday present ever.
Yep. Yep, and then they moved it. And then they moved it again. And then they moved it again.
That's okay. March baby Rula.
Her and her brother are both Aries. Because he was born April Fool's Day. And she was born 10 days before his birthday. And oh my God, when they told me that her due date was possibly going to be April Fool's Day, I said, oh, please God, no. No. Don't do this to my baby. Don't do this to my babies and make me have to make them share a birthday. That would suck so bad.
Yeah. Figured it either her or you stuff in that.
Oh, is that her?
Yeah, it's her.
Oh, I was like, okay.
I pulled it out of my book.
But no, that was.
No, I got it for her. I figured it would put her art and
Yeah,
stuff in
so
it.
she doesn't bend it and.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do have something to talk to you about. I was wondering how much you would charge me to build an online portfolio that I could email to,
Does she email to like businesses and stuff?
yeah, like galleries to see if they would design.
Ah,
Or if you would be willing to help me with that. I
of
would share-
course I would. You know I would.
And I would share the profit.
Oh. What you make, honey, on your stuff is yours. Mm.
Okay, at least I get to take you out to dinner.
Oh, yes.
We got
I'll
some
go eat.
If you won't let me pay, at least let me feed you.
All right.
We'll talk.
Those are for you if you
I know, I love them. These are some of the stuff she makes too. I've got a whole bag in the house that had that oil that was in the thing all over them. So I'm gonna get them out this weekend because they're gonna go with us too. It's Dustin barging in here. It's like, God damn it, open this door.
Peters did.
What? I
guess
my mind went beaver what?
God didn't damn the world, the beavers did.
No.
Okay.
okay.
Oh.
Oh. Did I leave you in that room?
I'm gonna make you cry.
You know what? When they told me that whole bag was $3, I went, "You what? That's cheap for that big old
Well,
bag."
for their ice, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Because they got some nice ice.
It'd be over the top like my sister is and buy you an ice maker that does it.
No.
My mom and dad bought an
No.
ice maker that does it.
Mm-mm.
Well,
We
it
had
doesn't
one.
really do that. It has a
Well, if
cylinder.
I ever get
Yeah.
a free thing from this paid Amazon thing, it's nice never always good.
Well, I told Dustin, I said, you know that refrigerator that was in our old bedroom, right? He said, yeah. I said, you know that's going up to the Geeks room once we get it fixed up, right? He goes, well, what if I want to put it next to me? And I'm like, you don't need that refrigerator next to you.
Buy a mini one, dude.
That's what I told him. I said, buy me a small one. He goes, but I got bottles and stuff. Those small ones don't buy. I said, no, you're not getting the refrigerator.
They work fine if you lay them down.
Right? Just like on the side. Like, no, you're not getting that refrigerator. That refrigerator's going out in the geeks room.
When John and I first got together, he lived in a basement apartment, and that's what we had for a refrigerator. It was one of those little ones.
Oh, those little mini ones that only held like an 8-pack of beer.
It held what we needed. So.
The one that I just got holds 11. No, it holds 12 cans.
Really?
And now we have one of those double door ones, you know, and it's
Yeah.
like, damn.
Yeah.
But the thing about those little ones like that I got, they don't actually keep them cold. They keep them like 10 to 20 degrees below the room temperature.
Ah.
That's all right. That's not green.
Okay, so at any point in time, did any of y'all ever go to a haunted location on Halloween? I wouldn't think you would. Because you celebrate Samhain on Samhain.
Samhain.
Owen.
Yes. Me on this. He has corrected me on this for
We
years.
literally.
We
We're talking
literally had a
about-
conversation about that earlier.
And I know damn well it's not that, but I do it anyway.
Well,
It's
it's
funny
like,
'cause
I
we
don't
had
do
a
the dumb
conversation
stuff
about that
every
while you were
year.
inside.
It's like I don't do the dumb supper every year. Because my mother can't keep her mouth shut. So unless I went somewhere else and just ate by myself.
Huh.
You can call me, I'll go eat with you.
I'd go eat with
We'll
you.
be after Ari's thing.
Well, I'm gonna be in Arizona, so that's
Yeah,
fine.
you'll be in Arizona this year.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have them make me a fire pit.
Ooh. You gonna video it?
Yeah.
You should.
I'm gonna sit out there and keep all the little kids probably.
Hopefully this year everything will be open for Halloween because my poor baby last year didn't get to trick or treat at all.
Nobody
It
ever
should be.
trick-or-treat my house.
Well, I would have come to your house. I even messaged you last year and you said, no, I didn't buy anything.
Well, I will buy candy this year.
I don't buy candy.
Because Ari wants to be a bat
Oh my
this year.
God, what did they
Only
teach
for
me?
her and grandkids, but I will buy candy this year.
What
I don't
are
buy
you?
candy this year too.
Huh?
Oh, you didn't come from Sonic. You jumped.
No. Was it a speeder?
No, but it's something else. Super tiny.
Boom, bop, go squeeze on.
I wanted some bubbly wine.
But, usually I buy like 3 or 4 bags of different kinds of candy, and then one of the mixed bags,
Yeah.
and then I throw them into the little treat bags and have them sitting there so the grandkids can come and get them. But last year, since there wasn't really anything going on, they didn't really get them out. So I was like, well, then I'm not buying the candy.
Right? I told, huh?
I had goodie bags ready for Ari and the kids and everything.
I called you and asked you if you had anything. You
This
told me you
is funny.
didn't.
This is one year that Justin and I took her out
Oh.
and nobody came.
That's the year, that's 2019 when we went down to New Orleans.
Mhm.
And I told him specifically to go by your house. I did.
That's okay. And
I said, you need to go by Kelly because she has something for them every year.
I remember.
I still love my brother.
She had in my vodka.
Sure.
The
got-
strawberry
I
one.
got-
I was gonna
I
message
got a
you.
strawberry limeade.
I was gonna come here
Ooh.
and I was gonna message you and say, hey, would you grab my water for me? But I had to pull a Dustin and water the bushes on the way back.
Well, probably you probably
Well,
didn't even have
literally,
the
I
time
actually went in and did
because
it.
you
But,
can't
know.
order on the app after 10.
Oh, well, they
Oh.
fucking suck.
Like that. That's why I was like, I gotta go.
But
Fine.
no, I felt so bad for her last year because we went up every different street that we could possibly think of, and there was nobody
Nobody
walking.
doing anything.
Nobody
Oh,
opening the
Jesus, I should
doors.
not have done that.
So we went to Brahms and let her eat at Brahms, And that's the year she wanted to be an Elfling. She was an Elfling. An Elfling, not an Elfling. An Elfling. That's my southern going in.
I understood what you meant.
But she had the ears, latex to her ears, and she was just the cutest little Elfling. And
Oh, I bet.
I was like, oh my God, there's nobody.
Well,
So I took her to the church. She stayed about an hour at the church and they closed up. And then we went to eat at Brahms. And then I took her by mom and dad's and she got trick or treat mom and dad's. But at the same time, it broke my heart just as much as it did the year Isaac was dressed as a little puppy dog and he went to this one house and knocked on the door because the light was on and nobody answered the damn door.
well,
Ugh.
this year you can bring her to our house. Just
goody
like I
bag.
said, we don't use the front door, so come to the side.
Mm-hmm.
Chances are there probably won't be a light on, but well, the backyard light might be
Yeah.
on
I'll have
because
goody
we leave it
bags
on all night for the
your,
dogs going in and out.
Yeah,
But
because she's going with the trick or treats anymore.
but yeah, just message me and give me a heads up you're on your way, and she can come up and knock on the door, and I'll have her little.
I always buy
goodie
the old
bag for her.
fashioned candy, like the nasty stuff.
Oh,
Boot
I like
fest.
those.
You should go to Boot Fest.
What's
Are they gonna have it?
Yeah, we don't even know when they're gonna have it. They don't even have it advertised yet.
Well, let me message Stephanie Lee. Beef, whatever her name.
No.
I can talk to Stephanie.
We're both like, whatever.
I talk to Stephanie all the time. I'm part of the engagement committee with her at DSR. So
Oh, so do you have to read those surveys that they send out? You're not gonna like mine.
oh no, I don't read those surveys. That's just HR.
Okay.
That's just
I was
HR.
like, you're not gonna like mine.
No.
Over the drive-in movie thing.
I like the idea. I love drive-in movies though.
And it's fine, but I don't know, call me suspicious, but I'm just like,
Oh, you think it's gonna
nah,
be
it's a fucking trap by TT, you know?
Well, you know, if it was a trap by TT, it would be an open area where you get out of your vehicle and you collaborate with everybody.
Well, I mean, I know
This
it
is you're
says,
still in your
it
vehicle.
says on there that all families have to stay in their area, but come on. You've been to a drive-in movie.
I have.
Do people stay in their area? Fuck
I
no.
did.
These people stay in their pants.
No.
I
You have a point. So I was like,
I
They
stayed in the
might
back
stay
of
in
my
their area.
vehicle.
so I
They
was
don't
like,
stay in their pants.
So on all the questions, it was like, what's your opinion of it? Would you attend? I was like, nope. Something, participate. Nope. Something. Nope. And then in the comments, I was like, and you're going to laugh at this one, but in the comments, I was like, with the Delta variant being as contagious as it is, my family will not be there. Thank you very much. And sent it. Because the whole time I'm sitting there thinking, TT's sitting there going, all these motherfuckers show up, they can come back to the office.
You know, I don't know though, because you saw how fast he took off whenever he found out it was going around.
I know.
I mean,
Come
he
in
took
and find
off
out because
fast.
people were out because of it. And he's like,
The next day when I called in on Tuesday after I had felt sick on Monday and said, I can't come back. I have the variant. Next thing I know, I get a message from somebody at work saying, TT gone.
oh, he
What?
was. He was. They sent out an email saying that, there was all these people out and that we were going to have to start wearing our mask everywhere. Even,
Oh my God.
yeah, because, it was pretty relaxed there
My
for a
asthma
minute.
would have been like,
It was pretty relaxed there for a minute,
Mhm.
I mean, as long as you were like in your cube and all that kind of crap.
I was in my cube. I didn't even leave my cube.
Right? So they were like, okay, so we got to wear the mask all the time, blah, 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 blah. And then I swear to God, Shauna, not 15 fucking minutes after they sent that email out, they sent out one saying, okay, we are working on allowing you to work from home again.
I
And
love how they say
we
we're
will-
working on allowing you to
we
work from
will
home. They
send
sent
you
like
the-
18 people off to work
We
from
will
home.
send you the details. And I turned around like this and looked at the chick in the cubicle kind of catty corner from me. And I was like, I'm not waiting. I want to work from home. Send.
That was hilarious too because I got a message. I got a message from the HR department saying, well, if you're feeling better, you can tell them that you're willing to work from home and go ahead and work from home. I'm like, all right, buddy.
Okay,
Right?
speaking about Booth Fest, it is October 3rd,
Third.
October 23rd.
Oh, I was like, that's Monday.
It's-
Well, I don't know if we can put in for it yet.
There's also a haunted, Price Tower Haunted Hotel.
Wait,
October
what?
22nd.
Price Tower is doing a haunted hotel tour?
Mm.
When did they start that shit?
Mm-hmm. That's a new one.
I don't know that I want people walking around my apartment
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Right?
because it's not a hotel anymore. It's apartment.
Huh.
I might move in there. if I
We
could-
have those sent to the group so we can all like look into it, and our good old case manager can.
No shit, right? I didn't. They've never done that before. So.
Let me see if I can.
If I find a job in California, I might live there. I can talk to ghosts all the time.
Hey, I know where you can get an apartment.
Yep.
No bears are allowed though.
Yeah, no bears.
No
Okay.
bears.
No bears.
I can't go
No,
there.
I don't know. I don't.
fucking-
I'm good there, Japan.
I fucking kid you not.
No, I don't know when the last time Bartlesville seen a bear. Damn it!
I sent it to the
God,
But we said the Price Tower, so anybody can just look at the Price
Would you
Tower.
put
and
this
look
in
that
my
up.
bag for me, please? Because it has a tendency to come off when I get excited. Don't know why, but
yes.
and we're talking a bracelet, not clothing.
Do we want another shot?
Sure.
Okay.
Um,
We're talking about haunted hotels.
what was I gonna say?
Yeah,
Shit.
it's also eagle.
We're talking about the Price Tower, and I said the B word.
And I just said Tulsa. You know where we are. Come and get me.
If you don't want a bullet in your ass,
What
don't
was
come
it?
and get me.
What was it? Dustin said earlier.
Right?
Dustin said earlier he wished people were more scared of witches than they
Mhm.
are, and I just need to put a fucking sign out in their yard. And then he's like, "I come up, and knock on your door. What was it you said? I'm here for candy and you."
Oh.
Yeah.
The thing is, a lot of people aren't scared of witches because they don't believe in it. And I'm like,
Oh,
you don't have to believe in it for the shit to happen to you. Sorry.
Right.
I
And find respect for all things.
have respect for all religions.
That's
And I know some religions have a little bit more oomph than others.
agreed.
Yep.
And then there's me.
And then
then
there's
there's me.
Dustin
I like that.
with
And then
like
there's me.
1,400 different things going on under his belt. Not literally,
Sex
well,
not
some
being
of it
one of
literally.
Did you hear?
What?
Sex not being one of
Oh,
Are you?
Oh, we were talking earlier. He was-
Born again Christian?
Girl, I should be a
You
cardinal
need to
at
get you
this
some
point.
vitamin D. It's when we were talking.
he went straight.
And we were talking, and then he just different random things. He was like, "You want to know what really gets? Hand him this thing and tell him this is lube, and it'd be icy."
Oh, no, I didn't. I did that.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
How fast did it take him to go to the...
About 10 seconds and then about 2 hours for it to stop. Like if anybody says icy hot doesn't work,
it's on where you put it.
it works for 2 hours.
Oh my god, I got this wide
2
open.
hours of shower.
Woo!
Good
Oh my God! Well, and now we know how to get.
Yeah.
This is good with a strawberry lemonade.
Oh yeah?
Oh wow, that's
I
funny.
taste the rose in it. I need to make my own.
Well, that is
Okay.
funny.
You know, I heard a lot of people say that rose is really, really good. But I remember tasting a flower. I'm not quite sure it was a rose. But it didn't taste too good to me.
It was a flower. I don't know what
You
it
can eat
was.
roses.
Oh, speaking of flowers,
Yeah, I heard.
Justin came in here. I was talking to him.
When I was in the bathroom?
No.
Oh, when you were
Wait,
there, yeah.
Yeah. I was talking. I gave him one of those.
You gave him one?
Yeah.
Oh,
'Cause we were
boy.
talking about it, and he was like, "Hmm." I was like, "Smell it." So he did. He was like, You can have that one if you want it. He's like, thanks.
I was ready for
Tell
them.
us how bad you cough.
Right? Oh my god, sometimes he's so funny. He's so funny. But you know, I can't make fun of him.
Tomorrow he's gonna be like, the fuck did you get me?
What were you?
I warned you.
Hey, dude, we told you, man. I told you.
I told you what I did.
And the funny thing about that is, and it's supposed to be regulated through, you know.
Uh-huh. That place.
Yeah. That one place with that one place and that one thing.
Uh-huh.
Now, do we want a little splash of hot damn in it, or do we want the pumpkin spice stuff? Do we want a flaming vagina, or do we want a moist vagina? I don't know what's well, my shot
You
the
can have a
flame.
rosy vagina.
Oh, you want to try the rosy?
Why
vagina?
not?
Well, it's strawberry, so you're gonna have strawberry in it.
Well, it's tequila rose is
Yeah,
strawberry.
That's what I'm saying.
We'll have a
Strawberry
Yeah,
upon strawberry.
yeah. We'll have a rosy. I mean, you know, technically.
Ooh, the pedals.
Technically,
we
you
could
could
have like
put-
a tasty pedal. Oh, the tasty pedal.
There you go. Ta-da! I was gonna say, technically, you could put some hot damn in it, and we could have a hot rose.
Oh, ooh. I think I like that better than the tasty pedal, but the tasty pedal's funnier. I don't know, Dustin. What do you think?
Dustin's like,
Do we want a hot rose or do we want a tasty pedal?
Mm.
We're asking the game
He's
man.
like, I'm not in it, so I don't care.
So I have to use the bathroom. What door do I knock on?
The side. You just go into the
Yeah.
Go
side.
in to the side door right there.
What side door? What?
This side.
So,
door.
like, walk.
You
through
go
the gate,
in, and then there's
You
the
know where
door
the
right
steps
there, and
are?
the bathroom is immediately to the right.
babe. You know where the steps are? She's not listening.
Hey, Kelly.
Steps.
Yes.
Walk through the gate.
Walk
Go
through
up the steps. Go in the door. Turn to your right. Go through that door, and then turn to your right again.
Okay.
She's like,
Eventually, it'll
it's
be
to
right
your
there.
right, and she's gonna like walk in and turn to her right and go.
There's
There's no bathroom here.
nothing here. We haven't even started playing this. We need to play that.
You need to read the
You need
instructions.
to read the
Oh.
instructions.
Are they bad?
Just read the
It's
instructions.
very similar to,
Uno.
it's like a witchy Uno. Is really what it is.
Really?
Yeah, very much.
All right. So it's not even funny.
I didn't say it wasn't funny,
Oh.
but it's pretty much like Uno. Yeah.
Rises once each time a witch is stunned. Okay.
I told Dustin, I said, it's a good thing it's got pictures. Oh, wait. Did you see Binks?
I'm gonna make a 3D.
He's gonna 3D one.
Here, have it. Then she didn't really look at it.
Isn't that not fucking cute? I told John, I need one of these.
I have one. Well, it's a little bigger than this one. Dad gave me his new GoPro. Well, didn't give it to me. I bought it.
That one does 4K.
But yeah, his is 4K and Bluetooth. And oh my god, I was like, oh,
It's only got 2 hours of
where
battery.
is that on the next investigation we go? Oh, speaking of investigations, are we gonna go on the investigation at the Mason Knot Lodge?
No. I'm not.
No.
If we
Pretty
do, I figure it'd probably be just you and me. Because I don't think Kelly will.
Because by the time we start, it's gonna be midnight.
I don't
Yeah,
wanna be there
so-
with people. That's my thing. I'm just like, that's
I don't
weird.
think Kelly will want to go, and I don't want to speak for Bobby because sure as shit, I say he wouldn't. He would want to,
Yeah.
so I don't know that he would. But
They come to
Well,
the-
I think what I'll do is I'll talk to Angel.
With there
and
being so many
see
people.
if maybe we can go up there sometime and
I
maybe
guess
go through
so.
it with her and Eric.
yeah, that would be cool.
That's cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
If we could do that, that would be cool.
Yeah.
yeah.
That because I had thought about it too, and yeah, it'd be great to do an investigation with Joe Chin and Daniel Class.
Yeah,
But with
and even Madison.
Madison.
But-
Oh, speaking of Madison, we're like right next to her.
I
in line,
know.
too.
I've seen
We're
that.
right
There was
behind
like-
Bo Chin. Joe
Oh.
Chin.
I seen that, and I was like, 10th, but Jay couldn't come.
And not only that, we're on the same aisle that Danny Trejo was on.
I know,
I'm
right?
stoked for that.
Yeah, Kelly's like, I'm not going to the masquerade ball. I'll be in the hotel room. I'm like, why? Because I don't have anything. I said, throw on a fucking mask and be calling it good.
Take a printer, man.
I haven't ordered anything yet either, so come
I'll
on.
bring it. See, y'all maybe just see me showing up with my cloak and mask on. And like, hello.
Well,
I've got a cloak. If she
Bobby
wants to-
said
I have a cloak too.
if he gets the mask done in time, then because he's been trying to get that printed off too, because that big skull, that is 3D printed. I did not know that. But he said if he gets that printed off in time, that's what he's going to wear, and then he's probably going to wear some of his what we call garb,
Mhm.
which would be his.
Aren't those the pants that tie at the bottom into the? Yeah.
They
Okay.
well, you can pull them up
Mhm.
and tie them right here where they're tight.
Mhm.
So he would look kind of like a shaman kind of thing. So
You know, I'm excited to go with Justin because he's never been to a convention with us, and I think it'll be great. But at the same time, it's like all I keep hearing is we're gonna have to watch how much we spend. We're gonna have to watch. I'm like,
look, you can tell me all this now, but when we get there, I don't want to hear it.
honey, I love you, but let me tell you something. This is a vacation,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna spend what the fuck I want
This,
to.
this is a vacation, and they're gonna have 12 fucking tattoo booths. Don't
Exactly.
think that this
Right,
bitch is
right.
not getting a tattoo.
Oh, we try to get a
12.
tattoo every time we go to
12
a convention.
tattoo booths.
Oh, and the one I want to go
Mhm.
to is Linda's tat artist. I want to go to her tat artist and get him to.
Okay. Fix. Yeah.
to
Yeah,
do
because we need to
something.
have that done.
Yes.
I don't have very much extra money, but
Are you gonna get a tattoo?
it's not too expensive. Yeah.
Will we break your cherry? Wait, no, you got a tattoo, don't you? Oh, we would break her cherry.
Tattoo cherry.
That'd be awesome.
Yay!
Well, Dustin doesn't have a tattoo either.
Well, we're just gonna line up, and we're all gonna.
Dustin's
get
like,
tattooed.
no.
Dustin's
Oh,
like,
you
mm-mm.
No, I already designed my tattoo.
Dustin's
Yeah,
gonna
he's
get
got
a
a tattoo
tattoo
design.
with us. Mm-hmm.
I had that full spectrum camera that I purchased many moons ago off eBay. I put it in the cameras when with the other cameras because I couldn't figure out how to work it. It's in the cameras.
That she had?
It's by a visitor.
So then it's in with all that stuff.
I couldn't figure out how to use it, so I figured I'd let you fiddle with it.
And because she's got all the stuff that I brought back. Like, I took it to Lit Mansion with us too.
Oh,
Oh.
need to talk to the booths about that too.
Yes, and I need to talk to you in a little while.
Who?
Dustin.
Oh. We
About-
also need to
What I told you yesterday.
Oh, yes.
I'll tell you later.
okay.
Yeah, not
Kelly's looking at me like.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to wait till we can actually tell you guys what's going on.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Oh, ladies, I need you guys to look for your sister's tea house evidence because I need it for the convention.
I have all mine in my Google
Did you put
Drive.
it in the?
Let me look.
I have it in my Google Drive. Do you want me to resend it?
If you have it in your Google Drive, you're more than welcome to share it with me
Let me.
Okay.
because I want to try and get as much stuff as I can for the convention.
No worries, honey.
Is it the black one?
Yes.
Where's my shit?
I don't know how to. Couldn't figure out how to do it, so I'm like, I'm gonna let my.
It didn't come with a.
No, it's a
Oh, I know it's rigged.
it's a it's a MacGyvered.
All right, well let's look at it.
So,
We're looking at equipment.
I will have.
This
to
has been turned
look.
into a thermal camera. Don't know how. It's so tiny.
It's a full spectrum, honey.
I mean, full spectrum. My bad. And that's in. Was that sent to Geeks?
It's in docs, and then I went with shared, and then See, there's the logo. There's my GEEKSParanormal.
Oh, okay. So Geeks is shared with Geeks.
Yeah. And then I found
Oh
I
my
found some other
God,
shit
that's
the other
so
day
cool.
too.
Like, yeah, I want that.
Nice. Yeah, I told him it
We
looked like it
need-
was real clear.
Dude, you can make hotspot cameras with those.
Mhm.
But there's Kelly's, and then
And whoever's monitoring them can go through each camera. Oh, how far away can you be though from it?
I don't know. It's its own Wi-Fi.
Oh no, I'll have to get back on the computer and dig because
Well, if we had that Wi-Fi thing that you were
Yes, you
talking
could
about, we
probably
could
do.
totally.
I got to digging around
can
and I
walk
found a
away.
bunch of stuff. So
I found, I still have all my geek searches that I've done in my,
well, here's the tea house right here.
yeah,
It's already in the drive.
the geek.
Geeks, yeah.
Okay.
That one's in there, and then there's other stuff in there,
Sorry, I'm trying to.
and then
move this
there's this one too, for that one that you
here.
wanted.
Yes.
Did it?
How come I'm not getting any notifications on these?
I don't know, honey.
What did I do?
The one geek search that you just did here not too long ago.
Does it look like it's shared with me too? Because I see me right there, but
It should be. I mean,
I
I go into Drive, and I go under Shared, and that's where it pulls up all the
Oh.
geek stuff. So it should be.
I'll have to take a look at it.
Now I know if I go into like this one,
It's not super far. I guess the back of
it only
the
shows.
back of the
If I go
RV.
into this one, it only
I
shows
gotta figure out how to
my
get a
stuff.
stronger signal.
Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
If I go into Home, but if I go under Shared, then it shows a whole list of stuff.
I'll have to go
So-
into it and see what I can find.
But
yeah.
also, how many
Let's-
walls am I going through here?
I got to
get
digging
that?
around, and that's how I found it. So,
3?
Yeah.
Oh, I think this is- yep,
You some
look.
of those little. Do you want me to get you some of
It's in the
smaller
P
baby-
mode. This look
Mhm.
what.
The little baby.
I don't know if they have that small one.
If I find them, do you want me to grab some?
cool.
Oh, expensive. I'll look them up and see
Huh.
if it's on or something.
Well,
I mean, I noticed it in there, but I don't think we ever used it for anything.
What?
That camera.
Oh.
I couldn't figure out how
Hang
to
on.
use it.
I wonder what this looks
I'm
like.
not
in the-
quite sure, but I think it's just automatic. From what I'm seeing on here, because nothing ever changes. So I think it's an automatic full spectrum no matter what.
And,
Is it coming out really good though?
It's clear.
Is it showing in the full spectrum light?
Sort of. A little, maybe.
It's. Well, I figured, you know.
He's got a full
Oh,
spectrum that
that's-
he bought.
Oh god, I gotta find those because they're like in my room somewhere, in my house somewhere.
That's a really damn nice full spectrum camera. But yeah, it's clear. I mean, it looks just like. It's so funny because I'm looking at this and that's green, but it's red there.
Well, full spectrum that makes everything.
Yeah. It's pinksy. Well, I say red because it was a darker color
Mhm.
down here, but
Well, I figured, you know, it would be worth. It might be worth putting into the geek.
yeah. Well, thank you, sweetheart. It is definitely worth it.
I only paid like $40
My camera, my night vision, was only $230
for that itty bitty thing.
for the one that's in there that I got the stuff to attach to it. It's only like, it's probably about as big as this. It's a little thicker, of course. And then it's got the pull out and you can turn it to look at it this way. And oh yeah, it's a nice little
I
camera.
don't have a problem with it being used by G.E.E.K.S. But when equipment time comes, I brought my equipment.
She brought her equipment. It's
I
the
also-
thermal.
I also have a
All right,
digital-
full spectrum. Why do I keep saying thermal? We need to drink this. You haven't drink this. Look at that fly. Look at that fly just thinking he can drink my stuff. Come on.
Hang them in, they're not too expensive. I'll text you tomorrow.
Okay.
Send you a message on Messenger.
That is wider. isn't it?
I was trying to find something, but I have on that. Fuck off.
Oh yeah, and
On that recorder thing.
Mm-hmm.
I have go off. Yes, I have a recording from Limp Mansion.
Yes.
And I'm pretty sure it's on that one, but you can actually hear.
guess
And I mean, it's not super loud, but you can hear the thump, and then you hear Bobby go, "Did you hear that?" Because he's sitting like there's a window here and a wall here, so he's literally like sitting in the corner, right?
Mhm.
And the thump is like right here,
Like right next to him.
right next to his fucking head.
Dang.
Oh yeah, that was.
They're still talking. You should have seen him. He was sitting there. And,
Well, it's kind of like when we were at Ashmore Estates, and that whisper came across when she was talking about her husband doing the equipment.
would you shut up? He was sitting there. What the fuck is the deal? No, I don't care about your crap.
I miss my
I
iPhone.
just want him to shut up.
I
Thank
do
you.
not like iPhones.
Ugh.
I found it a whole lot better to operate than this one.
Mm-mm. My Samsung, all I gotta do if I want everything to shut up is do that, hit the square button at the bottom, and do a close all if I have apps open.
Why
And it
is it
closes
not shutting
everything.
up?
Oh, you want to see something new that's on iOS 15?
So I want to see a dude that's high on Novocaine. What?
Okay, I think I got
What's
him.
new on the iOS 15?
Oh.
But,
Yes.
but yeah, literally, I mean, he's like, where he's in this corner,
Mhm.
and like, and I don't mean this rudely, but like, you're the wall, okay? And then right here's the
Why did you have to
window.
explain that to me?
I don't know.
I'm not a sensitive person.
But yeah, I mean, literally, the wall was probably that far from his head, and you hear, and I was sitting on the couch at the end of the bed, so he was probably from me to that shelf,
Damn.
away from me, and it sounded like, and Bobby was like, no, and then looks at me and goes, "Did you hear that?" And I'm like, "How could I not?" And I'm sure you heard it real well. And he's like,
You got it real good. Did you feel the wind come off that hit?
right?
Oh man.
It's got a new thing called background sounds. That constant, like. Hang on.
I didn't want to lose none of it.
It will play that regardless
I want to
until
get
you
the
turn
app
it
you
off.
got, though.
That is good. Oh my god.
Right?
With that vodka in it? Dude, you gotta have one.
But it does this constantly. Like, no matter what you do.
Like white noise?
Yeah, it's like white noise, but
Huh.
and until you go in and actually turn it off.
Oh my god, that'd be annoying.
But yeah.
Well,
I mean,
no, it actually calms you.
Oh,
Because
well,
it-
that's
because
a
it's-
calming
because
session.
it's in the
Okay.
yeah, because it's in the background. Like, you don't leave it.
I
Like,
got
you
you.
leave it
I
playing.
got
Just-
you.
So, like, if I set it here, it'd just be like background noise.
My daughter uses it to go to sleep. She
Mm.
listens to rain and nature sounds.
yeah.
She was so sweet. I'm like, I have to use body. And she's like, okay. She held the dogs.
Aw. There wasn't nobody back there when I went in.
She was
The
like,
door was cracked open about that far.
Asheron
I
was
went in,
gonna-
did my thing, and came back out. Nobody made a sound, so
I'm gonna tell
So-
you,
I could hear her talking to her daddy, but
being her mom is the best blessing God has given me because I love my boys. Don't get me wrong, my boys are my blessing too because
But
they
your
helped me
girl-
survive and they helped me leave the situation I didn't need to be in.
There you
But
go.
that girl right there, that girl is the sweetest thing, and she is so loving, and she is so sweet. I've had to spank the boys, I don't know how many times by the time they got her age, and I've only had to spank her maybe twice in her lifetime.
Oh my
Yeah.
word.
Yeah.
That's just.
I think that honestly, I mean, don't get me wrong. I have girls, adopted
Mhm.
girls, but I got all of them when they were older.
Yeah.
And I think that's one of the reasons why Jaden and I are so close
Mhm.
is because even though she's my granddaughter, but we've had her all the
Since
way
she
up,
was born. Yeah.
you know,
I
and
have
we've
a
gotten
family.
really super close. So I think that's why I have such a, you know, don't
Yeah. Well,
fuck-
them two have seen her grow up, and then you've come in the last
yeah,
what 3 years?
4 years.
4 years.
I remember
Yeah,
her
almost
first
5, yeah.
baby was
Yeah, when I
born.
brought her up there to work, and yeah.
I have a little
Yeah.
boy. He has a shock collar on it.
Yes, you do.
Yes.
That cute little fur baby.
He is a sweetheart.
Like, and I don't even have to shock him. Which I took the shock collar because this is the last one that I had. I was like, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But this, because it didn't like even on the lowest setting, he would yip when I do it. But I was like, okay. But this one, like, it has like 100 different levels. And have you ever used a tens unit?
No.
Yeah.
It's just like a tens unit. Like the very lowest level, I didn't even feel it.
Oh, I've used yours. That's
And,
right.
Like you make it go up. Like it's on 40 right now, and I can just barely feel it.
Yeah, it's not that. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not as harsh as people think it is. I mean, people think shot collar and they're like, "Oh my
Well,
god!"
the
It's like,
other shock collar that I had,
There
that one was,
is.
like there was 5 settings, and he yipped on the lowest one.
oh, poor baby.
There's a dog down the street from my brother, okay? And they have one of those buried, like electric fence kind of thing, but it's buried.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that was
And
somebody
then
that
they
wants
wear
to
the
make
collars, and then if they try to get out, it zaps
their-
them.
Yeah.
And there is this little dog. They have 2, but they're one of them. He is a determined little son of a bitch. I'm telling you, because when my brother walks Flo, which is their dog's name, he will haul ass. And he will run through that. And as soon as he hits it, he goes, and keeps on going. And then when he realizes, oh shit, and turns around and goes back, he's, oh, my brother said every time he goes through it, you can hear him because he's like, and then
By
it's
now.
like, you fucking idiot, it's gonna keep doing it, stop. But he's just like a little Yorkie or some shit. I
Oh
mean,
my
he's just like a little
God.
bitty, but he's a determined little fucker.
Oh, is that the remote?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
That is cool. Yeah, he was showing that the other day in the chat.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
damn,
can
I
you
want one for
see?
that. Yeah. I told mom and dad that I wanted a wiener dog. My next dog, I wanted to have a wiener dog because I grew up with wiener dogs.
Yeah. That's what
And
Flo is.
I want
That's
a
what
long
they're-
hair. Yeah, I want a long-haired wiener dog because they're so beautiful and they're so sweet. My last wiener dog, Jasper, was a long-haired brown, and he was my hillbilly dog. I call him my hillbilly dog because he was so old he had a tooth missing and his
They
tongue
are
was.
smart. Oh my
They are
God,
so
they are
smart. Oh my gosh. But the biggest problem with them is their backs. You have to be very, very careful with their backs because they're prone. You just gotta make sure you take really good care of them.
Yeah,
Even when
that's
they're
what-
older, you gotta make sure they have the little wheels so they can walk.
That's what Mama always had. My adopted mom. It's
Yeah.
what she always had.
Second
And-
one, 2 batteries.
Flo, she's the dapple that I told you.
Oh, that beautiful
120 minute
apple.
And-
batteries.
That girl.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
2 batteries.
Oh, 2 batteries.
That girl
Cool.
went.
That girl. He takes her for a walk, no leash. She's right beside him.
Wish
Oh.
Atticus would do
He
that.
takes
Yeah,
her.
I wish I
He
had someone to
takes
do
her into Walmart, puts her in the cart, right? And she's fine as long as he's moving. He stops to talk to somebody, and she's just giving him that look, and then she starts kind of looking at him like, "Come on, you know, you stopped, you're picking me up."
Mm-hmm.
Well, if he's talking to somebody that she's really familiar with, me, Lori, whatever, she will go "Ruff," at him, and he'll say, use your inside voice, and she'll go, now tell me that ain't a fucking smart dog.
Stinky or Stinky Bitsy. Bitsy does that. Like she starts barking at somebody with like swallow it, and it'll just start getting lower and lower, like until it's just in her
Until-
throat.
Uh-huh. Yeah. But she does, she just goes, and he's like, all right.
Aw.
So these have, I guess, 2-hour batteries. And I just ordered the charger for them.
It didn't come with a charger?
Well, no, you can just charge it in the.
Oh.
The charger comes with 2 more batteries. Well, and then I bought a second camera, so I bought like 6 batteries. And I'm like, not even
Hey.
a charger, but that's gonna come with 2 more batteries.
Well,
The
you got
charger and the
the
battery-
charger, now you got
battery.
then you got
They
2
were,
cameras
the
you can
charger and the
charge.
batteries were only $15.99.
Wow.
That's not bad at all.
They came with 2 batteries.
That is
Yeah,
awesome.
so
Well,
if you're on a 6-hour investigation, you got it covered.
well, not only that, our dash cam. We'll have a dash cam now to catch those apparitions that like to jump in front of me when I drive down
No
the street.
shit, right?
He's sitting up there talking to you, and then I'm like,
Right? I'm sitting there, I saw it go across, and I'm just looking at Dustin, and I look back at Kelly, and I look back at the road, and I look at Dustin, and Dustin said, yeah, I saw it too. I'm like, oh my god!
Running out in front of me, what the fuck?
Yep.
But,
I
you know,
thought
like,
of
if we're
imagining
shooting
it.
this in a house, I imagine it'd probably work okay.
Oh, yeah.
As far as
You wouldn't have to have a DVR. Well, you
Yeah.
You
would.
get a. you
well,
have
and
to
I
get a
bought like
green light.
I bought 32 gig cards for it,
Oh.
which I guess you can pull onto the phone. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I didn't bring it with me.
Well, what I would probably do is bring a laptop anyway. Just pull it off the 32 gig and put it on
Right.
the laptop and put it back, clean it,
Yeah.
and put it back into the.
Well, that's
Yeah.
like just like having like an hour,
Yeah.
2-hour rotation where you go in and just pull things and.
Yeah.
And that's
change-
probably what we
change the
could
battery,
do.
Pull it.
The only thing I don't like about it is, like with the DVRs, you had them wired so you could have somebody constantly monitoring the area, and they're like, okay, I saw something over here. Y'all need to go up to this area. I love that concept. I love having somebody on the monitors to be able to tell us, hey, I heard something over here. Y'all probably need to go check it out. Because especially in a big location like we were at the TB hospital.
Mm,
I mean, that's such a big location that we need something like that. So everybody can, especially when there's only 2 or 3 of us on the floor.
well, you know,
Yeah.
and the thing that I thought about when it comes to this being Wi-Fi is the thing that I was looking at whenever I was looking at my 3D printer is a what the fuck is it called?
Oh, you're talking about a little modem thing?
The
Sim
pie,
pack.
cherry pie, apple
Yeah.
pie.
I
whatever.
don't remember what it was
Yeah.
called.
Yeah, but they're not as cheap as they used to be.
It's like a little,
But you
it's
can
a little
plug- you
Wi-Fi
can
modem. You can plug
the-
something in and it gives you the
That little
Wi-Fi
blue
coverage.
thing that I showed you, you can plug into it, and
Nice.
that creates the Wi-Fi. Like it'll pick up whatever Wi-Fi you're, because it's basically a router.
Yeah,
Uh,
that'd be perfect. But I still got to get all that wiring. I'm gonna take it inside the house probably this weekend and test out that DVR that you gave me, and see if it works. And if it does
I
work,
can't believe how much wiring I bought.
oh my jeez, I still got stuff wrapped up.
Hundreds and hundreds. Well, you've seen it.
But
Of
the only thing
feet.
he didn't buy at the time was all the adapters to go with it.
He's
The
a water
connectors to make it
Yeah.
longer.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, after like what, a year we had them.
No, I bought them right.
Oh,
Because
okay.
we had to use them at the TV center. Remember?
Well, why couldn't we get it longer? What was the problem with it? There was something wrong that we couldn't get because
there
we
was
can
a
only get it
problem.
halfway down the.
we only had
Oh.
That I imagine.
Yeah, we
I
could
imagine
only
the
get it
signal
so far
would just
down.
die after so far.
Maybe that's what it was.
Long enough.
No, we had plenty of cords.
You need to get a.
Do you know, remember all the
cable
cord we had?
amplifier, Most
I just
likely.
remember something about the
He
cord,
should
a
know.
cord not being long
He'd
enough,
probably get
but
one.
you'd be off. Well, that's all I
But
remember.
basically, you stick it in between.
I think
it,
it
does,
was
it runs
one
off
hole.
power. So
Yeah.
that's one of the problems.
Yeah, it runs off electricity, so it shouldn't be.
I think that
Well, no, I'm
was.
talking about the amplifier.
Oh.
Because basically, like we had people
I want to say
would
that
have
was on the
go-
one end of the hall.
we had a
where
guy
she
that
kept
had to
hearing the
have
whistle.
a dish like a half a mile away.
Mm,
That's how far away his satellite dish was from his house
I
to get
don't
service. Yeah. And so like
Why can't we do
every
something like that for cameras?
every 300 feet, he had to have this cable amplifier put in,
Oh.
and yeah, it was.
I have been trying and trying and trying to find the best Wi-Fi cameras. You can't
It's
find
hard.
one that has that's you can get anywhere over what 500 feet.
Mm,
Any
And
of
it's
them
like-
that you find are fucking
You have freaking satellites
But
in the fucking
that's
sky.
where that Wi-Fi thing comes into place because it's an extender.
True. Because that's what I got back here on the back, and that extends another 3,000 feet. So you can go like
Yeah.
2 streets down and still get internet connection here. Well, if you're tapped into my internet connection. But there's got to be a way for us to be able to build something like a hotspot that we can connect to at any point in time within a certain amount of feet, or maybe even an extender that's attached to our phones or something that we can tap into to be able to look at these hotspots and see what's going on and be recording live at the same time.
Yeah.
Because
It's just hard to find anything like that you're not going to spend $1,000 on.
I know. That's why I was so excited over the one person that I had found, because he was creating hotspot cameras, and they were just cameras you set up somewhere that had a very
paper towels on there.
a what?
The paper towels.
They're right here.
Okay.
But I mean, no, they weren't Wi-Fi capable, and they weren't live, and everything else. I mean, but like what he's got right there, we can set those up no problem, and they'll be hotspot cameras because you just put them in an area location. You go back 45 minutes later, check on them, see if they're still on, and change them out. You know, but I liked the concept of being able to watch something live. That way, somebody can write down the time and the location that they saw it in, and we can go back through the videos and say, okay, well, she saw this at this time. Let's check it out.
Well, but the thing is, with these, you can set time, like you have the times on them, and when it comes through, like if they say, "Well, I saw something here," you can actually scroll back and look at them.
That's good too.
Too.
Could have went to that.
What?
Mid-America Marathon.
That was Keith Ages, wasn't it?
It's this weekend.
Well,
Looking
hopefully
for
he'll
something.
invite us next weekend. That was in St. Louis.
No, honey.
They're in St. Louis this weekend.
Mid-America is where they're at.
They said they were in St. Louis. Look at Chris's thing.
I'm lying to you.
Second. Louisville.
Oh, Louisville, Kentucky. I wasn't thinking St. Louis.
You probably seen Louis.
Probably.
But yeah.
I'm wrong.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, they were inviting us
sent
every
me-
year, and
He
they
sent me
stopped
an
and by.
invite to it,
He didn't send me anything.
but when I seen the dates, I was like, there's no fucking way.
And I don't know.
There's no way I could pull off that weekend and then turn around a
do
week and a
it.
half later and do another one,
Right.
a big one. So I was
You
like,
know, if, I can understand if we were getting sponsored for it, but not getting sponsored for it and having to pay the tables and everything too, it gets pricey.
And Trick, he probably wouldn't have purchased for the tables, but it's just the point.
And it wouldn't be too
I don't
bad
know
for
that
us
we could have
because
pulled
we.
off.
Oh yeah, we could have.
You think we could have
Oh,
pulled
yeah,
off
we
2
could've.
hotels and all that in 2 weeks' time?
We need to get a Winnebago.
We need to get a goddamn something.
We need to get a
You know
Winnebago.
what? Every time I turn
Right,
around, they're
right,
posting
yeah.
something about it. And I'm
Right.
like, damn it!
With the trailer.
And John's like, what? And I'm like, this is why I fucking hate having a full-time goddamn job. I want to go do this.
Right?
That's the only thing.
And John
that's
just
good
looks at
about
me and goes, I'm sorry.
me not having a job.
Well, it's like the van out there. I mean, if it was all 4 of us, we'd probably have a problem. But for 2 of us, we could put a queen size back
Oh,
there
fuck
and just
yeah.
fall asleep.
Oh, yeah.
But
I think
Yeah.
like a,
Yeah,
almost, I think it's
oh,
actually.
yeah.
oh, I did buy that pillow thing. Not the pillow thing. It's a mattress thing for the back seat that sleeps 2 people.
Bobby asked you, he's like, and if you did go, where are you sleeping? And she said, well, we do have a pretty nice Equinox. And he's like, uh-huh. And
I'm not driving that.
the last camping trip that we went on, I distinctly remember somebody saying, I am never sleeping in this son of a bitch again. And she was like, flashbacks. Oh my God. Flashbacks.
so much a journey too. I can see her doing it.
Love Journey.
It's like, flashbacks. It was hilarious. You gotta see the shit they've got. Yeah, she brought me well, I say brought me, but she brought a thing to show me of all the different stuff.
Man.
Yeah.
Oh, I am
Yeah.
sanding down one of those circular boards to get started on the Ouija board. Then I'm bringing it up. So,
Yay.
huh?
What's that heavy?
Can you what?
The game.
The game we're never playing.
There's 16 things laying
That we
over
were
here.
gonna
Which that do you
play.
want?
You know, we can't play. Well, we can't. It's not that we
Sure.
can't play. It's just.
Oh, we could.
We need to get a funny, hilarious game that we can play online. Or on
Yep.
air. I want to play the funniest game. Y'all need to tell us the funniest game to play,
Oh.
and we'll play it.
There's so many new.
Hi,
I know. Read your phone.
how you doing? But yeah, the funniest, scariest game, and we'll go from there.
Oh, did I tell you I'm thinking about I'm gonna make a little box for this.
To lock it all in.
I'm gonna like there's an actual thing that's the Hocus Pocus box.
Oh,
So I'll just make the Hocus Pocus box.
no.
And put it in there.
You can print all kinds of stuff. Uh-huh. I thought about that earlier when we were talking about
Mhm.
the
Yeah,
webs.
I'll have to tell him and have him do it. Of course, he'll probably say, "What are you doing? That's your job."
You
I'm not
can
in
do it.
tech support anymore,
You can do the two.
right?
You could always ask Paul.
Oh, I know how to do it. I'm
We're
just
good.
saying.
We're good.
I'm trying to get him to do
We're
it.
doing good. How
We're
are you?
doing good, sweetheart. Thank you. Every time I smile, I feel like I got like
Good man's story.
eyeliner or something right there, but it's a
Good
shadow.
Did you read the instructions?
No, she was showing me Binks, and I got sidetracked.
She got sidetracked. Give her the goddamn instructions. She needs to read them. You need to read them.
Under the light of a full moon on All Hallows Eve, you and your friends sneak into the old Sanderson house.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out which one of us is the virgin to
Like,
That lit that-
yeah.
well, when it said something
Wait
about,
till
I was
you-
like, well, that pretty much leaves all of us out.
Wait
She's
till you
like,
get to the
I
point.
got my letter from the Vatican today in the mail. Thank you.
Wait till you get to the point where it tells you how to figure out who to go first.
On a dare, you light the black flame candle. Surely the old stories are just a bunch of hocus pocus. Before you know it, the Sanderson sisters have come back from the dead, ready to brew their terrible potion and save the lives from the children of Salem. It's up to you, to ruin the witch's potion and put an end to their terrible deeds. Forever.
Why is that gonna help him?
Which one?
Yeah, which
Which
one? Work together to play.
There's three of us.
Ingredients into the cauldron to ruin the Sanderson sisters potion. If all 5 ingredients are the same color or type, you stun a witch and the sun gets closer to rising.
Take flight.
The witches are defeated.
I don't know whose hair you're talking about, but thank you.
Thank you. If the ingredient deck runs out before the sun rises, the player chooses.
Okay.
Yeah, now this is where it starts getting real fun. And while she reads that and figures out who goes first, I'm gonna
Okay. I gotta figure.
Do you want a flashlight so you don't fall on your bottle?
So I'm guessing
I
these.
ain't going that far. You notice neither one of them blinched when I said
Oh,
I'm gonna,
thank you, honey.
right?
Huh?
I said I'm gonna, and she said, "Do you need a flashlight?" And I said, "You notice neither one of them even flinched when I said I'm gonna."
Do we know what happened to my vape? Did I take it inside?
I don't know that you even had it out here, did you?
haven't
I
seen
did
it.
take it inside.
Oops, sorry.
Well,
I
I'm
don't
gonna go inside and grab
remember
it
you
real quick. Because I'm sitting there going, I need my vape. All right, chit chat. People.
Here she goes, swirling away from the
Yeah, I didn't even.
from the instructions again. Like, we're gonna play this. It's probably not that fun, but it's cute.
I have a couple of escape rooms coming up with some friends. If I see a iron cauldron, I will get it.
Sweet. Yeah, I haven't seen it in a while. There was one in the neighbor's yard, or I'm not saying neighbor, it was like down the street, and I'm like, I was like, I won't take it.
There was one in somebody's yard. I was like, oh, I was thinking to myself, I should tell Dustin. Pilfer it.
Right?
I'm sorry, this really does not need to have flowers in it.
I'm like, what witch did you steal this from to make it all pretty?
My mom still thinks it's funny that I gave you that brass cauldron.
Which one?
The brass cauldron that I got you.
No, you gave me a blue one. It was glass.
No, I'm gonna give you a brass one, babe.
Well, then it's probably in my house. In my room. I've been putting stuff in storage. But the one that you gave me that I remember was that blue glass one.
It wasn't glass though.
Yeah, the one you gave me was glass. I'll send you a picture of what I get home. It's still on my dresser.
Okay.
That one I do know. I don't remember the brass.
I remember getting you a brass one because, and my aunt used it for flowers, and I'm like, oh, I know a witch that can really use this.
But my memory is like fucked up.
That's all good, honey.
Like, I don't know. Are these all mixed and matched and I don't know. It's silent.
No, she's like, why are you gonna give that to a witch?
Sorry, I'm over here shuffling cards for this game that I'm gonna force them to play. It's the Hocus Pocus game.
I think it'll be fun.
See if I can even get it over here where they can see it. I'm over here in the middle of nowhere, so. Oh look, it's got green in it, so it's partially see-through.
It's just,
They failed on this box.
yeah, it's not a cool box.
Like, horribly failed on this box.
Needed that's just like a failure.
Oh wait, it does have magnets. Wait. It does have magnets. It's still a piece of shit.
Yeah. It's probably making
Mix from a receipt. Yeah, made in China. Designed in Seattle. I love how they put everything designed in Seattle, designed in California, designed in blah blah blah, made in China. Okay, so I don't know what these are. Here, give me those instructions. I'm like, I don't know what these cards are. Where are these cards? Oh, those are the spells. Okay, these are the spells. Good man's stone. Oil of boil. I've never even knew of that. What signify? Or what you? Now I know I just heard that. But I know I just heard them outside. Can't really shuffle these. Okay, how to play.
Then I'm hungry now.
That's why I had to go to Sonic.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I need something to eat. Even though I ate before I came here.
I did too.
This is why I've gained like 20 pounds.
Really lost.
Face down next to the phone. Okay. Three. Let's see, folks. Okay. 2, 3 players, 4 players, 4, 5, or 6 players. 3, 5. Okay. Next to the phone. Oh, my middle finger. I know it's gonna sound stupid, but I feel like I've used it too much because I think I've got arthritis in it.
You probably just have tendonitis.
I don't know, but it hurts like whenever I move it or whatever. If I put any, it hurts all the way down into here, into my phalanges area.
How do you sleep? Do you sleep in with a pillow?
Yes.
You might have slept on it weird because I've had that happen myself.
Well, it's been like that for like a month now.
Mm.
And I don't know. My thought is it's probably arthritis. Either that or I've jammed it and didn't know I jammed it.
I think it is jammed.
The air conditioner is sitting on 69 and it just came on. It's not that cold up there. Okay, let's go to the. And then. Ice or many ingredients first. Face down next to the pot. The player who is most innocently with. How do you know who lit the candle? Ah, it's kind of, okay. It's like Go Fish and you, or Go Fish and,
Hmm.
and,
My tummy's gonna start rumbling.
what was the other game they called it?
Una?
Uno. There we go. It's like Go Fish and Uno.
Okay.
Because, like, you have to ask questions like, do you have this kind of thing? How to play? Ask one question. Determine who has a specific ingredient, color, or ingredient type without revealing their cards or any additional information. Each player answers. Danny asks, who has oil of oil? Max answers, I do. But cannot say anything else, even though he has 3 oil of oil ingredients in his hand. The other players say they don't have oil. So complicating. Like a spell out of a book.
Yeah.
Okay. From your hand. Oh, play
We're
one.
trying to figure out the instructions. Or as my daddy would always say, the instruction.
About to be. Play one ingredient from your hand onto one of the 5 piles of cauldrons. For you to play an ingredient, it must match the color or type of the top ingredient in that pile. Or it can match both the color and the type. If you have an ingredient that can be, this is not for a kid 8 and up. There is just no freaking way.
Yeah, it's like complicated. Really, really
I say we just get a couple decks of cards and play bullshit.
Okay. I'm down. I'm down.
It's like, y'all can have your $20 game back. It's too complicated.
I got some luck winning.
If you have an ingredient that can be played, you must play it. Some ingredients also have a special symbol. When you play one of the special ingredients on the cauldron, do what that symbol indicates. It's the special ingredient. If you cannot play an ingredient, the Sanders and Sisters cast a spell. You must discard at least one ingredient from your hand and draw an ingredient from the deck. Replace each one. You may discard an entire hand if you choose to, but
Are
you
these,
must draw.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Yeah, those are them. What are they?
Thank
They used to be on a board around a thing.
There was a bunch of other stuff.
I imagine the other ones are probably somewhere, but there's a whole bunch of them. But there's a little, like a metal thing. You hang earrings on somewhere there. Okay, let's see. Draw one ingredient from the top of the ingredient deck in the center of the cauldron. This is done after any spells are resolved. See, my little kid is going to know what resolve means.
Right?
Okay, so special ingredients, Binks. Binks helps you communicate with other players without the witch's interference. When you play the ingredient shown in Binks,
Would hope so.
Oh, those little pictures are the best.
What?
The little pictures.
Oh yeah, he got a whole bunch of those.
We're using those for wax.
here,
Girl, they were great.
you can read that.
That's what I use for mine. When I make.
Okay, so we're apparently, I'm going to turn off, since nobody wanted to come online, I'm going to turn off the other thing that I was using for us to go online on and use the other camera to show you this game.
To show you this clusterfuck is more like it.
I agree. It's a clusterfuck. We should.
There's words like.
Oh yeah, you didn't get to finish reading the
Yeah.
instructions.
No, I
did you?
didn't.
Hey, why didn't you go
I
ahead?
had to guess.
Here's yours. Here's yours.
These are hers. Okay, there's yours.
Here's yours.
Oh, they got
Oh, my
stay down.
geez. So place the cauldron board on the center of the play area, which you'll see in just a second because I'm going to show you. Let me see if I can get the other camera on here.
So we're supposed to ask for this without actually you asking.
I figured out this is a mixture between Uno and Go Fish.
Okay.
I think we just get it.
So we have to ask for the shit without asking for the shit, as she said.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
So, like, say for instance, like, says in there, Danny asks if anybody has oil or boil. And Max says, I have oil or boil, but he can't tell you if he's got 1, 2, 3, what color they are, any of that.
Okay.
This is the game.
And then I know one thing, you're not supposed to show your cards. But then when
Unless you have
Binks,
Binks.
unless you have Binks in front of you, and then you can flip them over and
Hello,
show them.
Binks. Did you know Binks? Have you ever watched NCIS?
It's the one dude.
It's
He's the little boy.
I didn't realize he was Binks, and I'm like, oh, you got ugly.
Right?
And he the one
Guys,
that's balding?
he was cute.
I haven't watched it in a while.
He
might
gained some
be-
weight and
He might. Is he the one that's
Yeah,
balding
he lost a
now?
bunch of weight.
Oh, he lost a bunch of
He
weight.
lost a bunch of
Oh,
weight.
okay.
Yeah.
Like, he looked sick there for a little while.
Oh, no.
Like, he looked like death.
Warmed over.
He
Yeah.
looked like he had been playing with the Sanderson sisters.
Yeah.
This is a cute little Binks. Oh, this has a magnet in the top of it, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
But it's like, watch. You know, let me turn.
Oh. Like a crappy little magnet.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
But everything still falls out the sides. And I'm like,
You're going to have to put like a little cloth thing on it or something.
Well, if I make a 3D box,
Yeah.
or 3D print box for it, it won't be sad. And that would be.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
What is
That
his
was-
name on
that,
there?
that was
That was
Binks.
me.
Not Gibbs.
Sean Murray played Timothy McGee.
McGee, that's his name.
Yep.
This is really good with this. My mark time?
Yeah, he played.
Who has oil of boil? I do, but cannot say anything else, even though he has 3 oil of boil ingredients in his hand. The other players say they don't have oil of oil. Okay, so the first round we're going to be doing, so I'm not sitting here reading this whole thing, and you guys are going, what
Did
the
you
hell?
see at the
is
bottom
going
where
on?
it says something about when a spell is resolved? And this is supposed to be for 8 and older, and I'm like, I barely realized what resolved meant until I like thought about it for a second.
Can you imagine
From
an
the top of
8-year-old
the
trying to
ingredient
play
deck
this?
in the center of the cauldron, this is done after any spells are resolved.
Yeah, any spells are resolved.
The spell book helps the witches fight back against your meddling. When you play an ingredient showing the spell book, the witches cast a spell. Draw 1 spell from the top of the spell deck and do what it says. When an ingredient showing the spell
They should
book
make an
is
adult
played,
version.
this should what?
Make an adult version of this.
Oh, right.
Do what the spell says.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I skimmed over it, but y'all can help me out as we go along.
Bro, we're gonna need those instructions
Oh.
because none of us know what we're doing.
Well, there.
Yeah, because we read some of them. But
I'll
at
give it to
same
the
time-
witch.
We read some of them, but at the same time, we're like, what?
So can we look at our cards or no?
You can look at them, but they have to stay face down.
Or you just can't see. Like nobody else can see.
Yeah, nobody else can see them.
Okay, so okay.
So Kelly can't see that I have, 6 oil and boil.
You had 3 cards. Look what you got.
All right?
Okay, so then these are the little tokens.
You got 3 cards. Look at you go.
His comebacks are pretty awesome.
They are. What'd she say? You all can what?
Y'all came back.
Oh.
Yeah, we did. Sorry, I went to go get my vape.
I went to smoke.
Circle of salt, saving daylight savings time, burning ring of death, daily butcher something. Okay, and what is this one? What is this? What is? Oh, the stun token. If any of them are stunned, whatever. We haven't even gotten to that part. Here's the stun.
Oh, but if you do go to Dev Convention, we are going to be in room C on Saturday at 1 o'clock in the afternoon to do our little speech.
Yep.
No show this year. The show will be next year.
It's gonna be awesome.
It's gonna be great. You like to laugh? You're gonna love to come to
So
the
it says
show.
the player who most recently lit a candle
The player that recently lit the candle.
goes first. When in doubt, the oldest player goes first.
And she looks right at me.
Well, my question is
He's the youngest.
how do you know who lit the candle?
The oldest player.
But no,
I
like,
guess maybe if you have a virgin in the room.
Oh yeah, if you have an actual virgin in the room, like if Warren was out here,
what if you're like, Mom, I can't light the candle?
like Mom. Does that look?
Wait, he'd be like, Mom, I can't. And Shauna'd be like, excuse me? You
What?
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 About to light your ass.
Uh-huh.
Was it the girl I thought it was that one time?
This one time.
No, Mom, it was this girl. Oh, that boy wouldn't be able to sit down for a week.
Oh, all right. You know what I tell them every time? You play the game, and you better be prepared to pay for it, because I ain't paying a dime.
That's right.
Okay, so let's just do what they say on here. Okay, Danny, you need to ask.
Danny. So I gotta look at my cards and decide what I want.
Oh,
But
look
then
at it where I can't
That's
see.
that. If I ask for something, that's telling you what I got.
From your hand,
Um,
slide one ingredient from your hand onto one of the 5 piles in the cauldron. For you to play an ingredient, it must match the color or type of the top ingredient in that pile. So if you're going to play an ingredient, it has to match this first off to start with, which it doesn't explain that in here.
Okay, so I need to ask for something that
I've
matches
got
on
like
there.
my drink.
Well, like if you're going to have something that matches on there, maybe not the same color, but
Yeah.
yeah. So whatever's in your hand, you can ask like, do you have oil of oil, or anybody have oil of oil?
Okay.
And then everybody can say yes or no. Or I have it. I don't. It doesn't say no.
It doesn't
No.
really specify.
It just says the other
The other
players
players
stay
say they
silent.
don't have oil.
Okay. So does anybody have newt saliva?
I do.
Dustin's like, what if I
Okay.
write it in?
Oh, good lord.
Okay, so but see, this is where it gets confusing. But like,
Do I
if
lay
you
it on
have
here?
if you have something that matches that,
Excuse me.
some ingredients also. Okay, we don't have special. I don't do any special shit right now. If you have ingredients that can be played, you must play it. It must match the color or type of the top ingredient in the pile. So that's the color or type right now. If you, or it can match both. If you have an ingredient that can be played, it must be played. They need to have me rewrite this bullshit. I can't talk and I can still do the better than this. Some ingredients have special symbols. Yada, yada, yada. If you cannot play an ingredient, the Sanderson sisters cast a spell. You must discard at least one ingredient from your hand.
This is BS.
Can somebody get Disney on the line?
No shit, right? So do I need to put the newt down?
I guess. We're gonna make our own.
So
fucking-
how many do you have before? I mean, how many do you need before you can take that pile, or do you take the
Well,
pile?
you don't take the pile; it stays there. So basically, what you're trying to do doesn't
Is release all your cards, like you know.
That's what it sounds like, yeah. Well, you must apparently have
Okay.
to draw a card somewhere
game is
because
played
otherwise you're
in
gonna run out real
round.
quick.
The game is played in rounds, starting with the first player and proceeding clockwise. Players take turns asking for information and playing cards into the cauldron. If the top card of all 5 piles in the cauldron match by color or by type, then the round ends. Otherwise, so they stun a witch. Otherwise, play continues. So let's say, for instance, we had a yellow, which in fact, let me just put that there. And we had a purple one, another purple
Oh, an
one,
orange and a blue.
and an orange and a blue. Then we stun the witch. But where do we find out how we stun them? Oh, stunning witch.
Well, you are stunning witch.
You are stunning, honey.
They've stunned me. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay.
Boy, Tommy's doing a rumble.
Do you want some of
Nobody's
these?
gonna rumble.
Love these. I've been trying so hard not to snack on
This is really hard. I'm not listening to that.
them.
I don't understand exactly what.
My dip, when it gets colder, I thought something rotel and cream cheese.
From what?
My dip, it's sausage, rotel and cream cheese, and you serve it warm.
Okay, so.
Hmm.
Okay, so here's the thing. We're trying all of us to match everything that's on the board when it comes to like either color or type. So if somebody else, like, well, technically we have to be her that goes next. So if you have something that can go on the board, then you put it on the board. If you can't, if you can't add something to the board, if you cannot play an ingredient, the Sanderson sisters cast the spell. So that means that they've passed the spell. Was that in the game? Was that right?
You want some?
Yeah, I'll say a couple because I'm losing brain. Okay, if all 5 cards on the cauldron are the same color, then Sarah is stunned. The same ingredient, then Mary is stunned. The same ingredient and one of each color, then Winifred is stunned. So if we had one of each color,
That goes in there.
no, let's put this over here with the purple. We have one of each color of the lizard.
Newt saliva.
Then we stun Winifred. Oh, good. It tells you what they are.
Huh.
Okay, so good card. Do you have a card to go there with the new?
Okay, you have a card to go with Newt.
Nope.
Oh, wait, nope.
You don't have a new?
Nope. No.
What about yellow new?
No.
Well, do you have a, you don't have a, do you have a newt?
Of
to
any
play first
color.
of all? Of any color. I know I'm not supposed to be asking, but we're going to be asking.
No, we're asking right now. This is the practice round.
Because if you do, then what you do is you play it with the other ones. That way, because we're trying to get all the same, you guys are all the same ingredient, all the same color.
And if we all have the same color, then it stuns a witch.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
This one's Sarah, if it's all the same color. If you cannot play an ingredient, the Sanderson sisters cast a spell.
I don't know what spell they cast. Oh, you have a card.
Excuse me.
So I bit my cheek the other day, right?
Oh, shit. that
Uh-huh.
hurts.
Oh my gosh. Every time I open my mouth or do something like
Okay, so if you don't have a new, do you have one that's the same color as any of those?
It's
Or the
finally
same
starting
type.
to heal up. I've where I stabbed
Yeah.
myself. And
I know.
Well, you
the
have that.
bone right here.
That's the same
It's
type.
still sore
Okay.
to
So now you
touch.
don't show
Yeah.
Like,
that's what happened.
dang.
Okay, so
whenever I got my phone,
Mm-hmm.
it was sore for
your
like
turn, Shauna.
Okay, what am I supposed to do?
Either a newt that's that color, one of those two, or
Well, I have.
a color.
So if I have one of these two colors of something else, it works.
I don't know if you can lay it on top of that. I think that's the next round.
So it has to be one of these two colors.
Or one of those two symbols.
Okay.
Ingredients.
Well, I have this one.
That's orange, so that'll go there.
But this is green. So this would technically go here, right?
Well, yeah, it can. Doesn't really matter.
Either the color or the ingredient.
Yeah.
Either or.
But see, then it doesn't tell you like what you do. Do you take another card, or do you just continue playing with what the fuck you have?
See, I would think that you would draw a card.
Yeah, you would
because
draw a
if you
card.
don't, you're gonna run out pretty fucking quick.
Yeah. So you lay down.
But it says
and draw a
if
card.
you wait, no, it says if you cannot play an ingredient, that's when you draw at least one ingredient from your hand, or discard at least one ingredient from your hand and draw an ingredient from the deck to replace each one.
I know somewhere in there you can actually
Draw one ingredient.
discard
from
your
the top of the
entire hand and then draw back.
Well,
So like if I would have got rid of all three of these because I couldn't play them or whatever,
deck. Yeah, then she would draw three.
then I
more.
would draw three more.
Oh.
So
And are we still supposed to be asking, hey, does anybody have a dash of pops?
See that.
I say I like your idea of getting just a deck of cards and label.
Bullshit. Like, let's get a couple deck of cards and play bullshit.
What about
Well, let's see if there's a YouTube video for this.
right?
How do you play this
How
fucking
to
game?
play the Hocus
Like, What's this?
Pocus game.
see what Google says.
Oh, bitch, look. Game.
Hey, Google, how do you play the Hocus Pocus game? No, I'm so
it always does.
Oh, look. Now you can look at your own cards, but keep them a secret from other players. Learn how to play Disney Poker.
Watch it played is what this is.
I still haven't opened it. I haven't
Oh
opened
no,
it.
this guy has
in-
too many board games.
I know.
Look how many board games this guy's got.
Why don't I show it? Yeah, close. But if I pass on it, it's gonna open it. I don't want to do that. So,
Oh, shut up and tell me how to play the game. I'm gonna light your dick on fire in a second.
Oh my god.
Our Richard's not low.
oh, he made the comment a while ago that he was just gonna cut his off, and we were like, "What?" And he's like, "Man, it's just to the point. It's in the way."
It's just getting in the way now. Okay.
Hey, have you
Yeah,
heard
good
of
fun.
anything from Becca?
Yeah, I talked to Becca every now and then. I went to our wedding.
How's she doing?
She's doing good.
What's the thing?
Ooh, transfer tape.
Hey,
12 to
did
16
that.
feet, 14.99.
So it's actually $5.99.
Okay,
Why
gotta put
didn't
the
you
trick
go
tokens.
freaking-
I think.
Hey, I gotta put the tricks up here.
You got the tricks.
I gotta put the tricks up here. If you're in doubt, let the others-
We didn't ask you to put your tricks on there, Dustin.
He's literally just reading the instructions to me.
Oops, wrong one. I know. I saw his whole outfit. That is so awesome.
Cool.
Did I tell you what Justin's mask is?
Oh, girl.
Yes.
But yeah, he's been showing us some pieces.
I'll show you his outfit in just a minute.
Right on.
I'm trying to find that line. Okay, there it is.
Okay, hang on.
You did know that Keith and
Yeah. Congratulations. It's about time.
Keith H.
Oh, wow.
And
Hey guys, I'm
Robin.
trying to hear. Yeah,
His
man.
guilty.
Wait, he just said a specific color.
Yes. Our specific type of ingredient. I know. I wanted to see.
They have her no. Or them. I want to say yes.
Oh my god, they're going. I haven't even seen this. It's the biggest house.
I want to say that, but I could be wrong. I know there was somebody that told them they would see him later.
My brother-in-law found out I was going to convention and again, Trejo's going to be there. He's like, can you get his autograph for me?
Like, do you have $80?
It includes an autograph.
Oh, does it?
Well, we got the VIP max.
Okay,
right?
okay.
Yeah. So does that include them?
That's a good question. I'll have to ask Eric.
Yeah, because Bobby's wanting to get. He's wanting to find out if it does. He's going to go buy this item and have James Bar sign it for a friend of theirs that is in her teenage years. That's all she listens to. And he thought that would be the coolest shit ever for her to have an autographed album. And he can get the album for like $10. So, and also, I don't know if I need to ask Eric or you. I need 2 flyers.
I have flyers and other than so.
Because there's 2 businesses downtown that I took some of those cards to, and they both asked me for flyers that they would put up in the window as well.
I can give you a whole bunch of them because I'm going by one stop date shop tomorrow. And
Well, I've got the cards. I've got shit ton of them cards.
Oh, but
That's
you mean
why
like
I
a
took them
flyer.
down there.
Like
And-
what? Like a flyer for the website or a flyer for DECCON?
So like the kind of like the cards, but a
Mm.
flyer.
They're gonna be so
They're either
confusing.
Oh shit.
I guess I could make one real quick and.
I mean, they've been waiting for a week anyway, 'cause kept forgetting about it. But
But
I
don't
was-
say that.
They get picked.
Downside
okay,
to,
so he'll do James a lot.
downside to having my hair this long.
Honey,
She
it
said her
doesn't-
hair ain't thick. I said,
bullshit.
I wanted to say, bitch, please.
When I walked by a while ago and said, "Oh my god, look at her,"
Well, I grabbed her hair and grabbing it, only like that ponytail holder's only going to go at least the most 30 times.
yeah.
Okay, I can't.
I'm sorry.
I can't concentrate on that. So
Sorry,
we'll
we're
just play this
talking.
another time.
We're what?
So
We'll
just
play it
this
another
another
time.
Okay.
Our
Okay.
hair-
Well, we've got 4 viewers
Tell how thin
watching.
that is.
We were going to play Hocus Pocus, but it's a very confusing game, especially when
Well,
you've never
I
played
kind
it.
of figured
Fill
it
up
out.
in
It's
Oh, yeah?
basically you're trying to like you'll say you can
Don't
ask for
tell me
color
you ain't got
or
thick hair.
Here.
I need,
and
like,
then,
Honey, I know.
2 yellow dash
like
I
do you
had thick
have does
hair all my
anybody
life
have
until
a
now.
yellow card or does anybody
Oh.
have
I'll take a
a
picture of some of
new
the products
saliva card?
I used to.
They
And they can
some
say yes or no. Well, what you're
that
doing is you're
work
playing
fine.
cards. Because even though they may not have a new card, they may have a yellow card or an orange card that goes with it.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness,
So basically what you're trying to do is pile these all up so that they're all the same. So even if this one was, let's say, let me just try to figure out
I'll take a
something.
picture of it. I'll get a picture of it.
Let's say,
Because I spent lots of fucking
okay,
Here. I had that one.
let's see.
Yeah.
Here, let's do this. Green.
But they have this Villa style. But it's with a tube about that tall.
But see, you just keep playing them on top until you're trying to get
All the same
They
all
color.
the same, either the same color or the
The same
same
type.
type.
But the
or both.
Okay.
And then at that point, you whatever you've done stuns one of these witches. And then, but there's like if a card, say for instance, this one's played, then whoever plays it can put binks, gives binks to somebody, and then they play with
Mine's gotta grow.
their things down. But I didn't get to
It's
the point
driving
of
me crazy.
how you get more cards in the hand.
And the
Oh.
thin shit is driving me nuts.
But then there's like if somebody played that one, that's the spell card, and then you have to pull a spell over.
Oh, a spell.
I
put a spell on you. And now you're mine.
That's no children.
I
So this one
smell
says
strawberry.
choose a pile with at least one ingredient. Discard all ingredients in that pile. So then, like say for instance, we had to discard one of these or whatever.
Mhm.
So now we're back to having a green one on there, and we may have like. So we're getting close to having the same
Ah.
colors and whatnot, yeah. But like say for instance, that one that I just played, this one, maybe the only one they had that they could play because it was either just because it was blue or it was because it had the oil of oil on it. So they have to play it, which means they have to do a spell.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's complicated. It's really a complicated game. I think I'm making it more complicated than it really is, but
Well, do we want to try, or do you really want to try it next
well, I'll
time?
just watch the video.
Okay.
I'll watch the video and I can try it later. You can try it on the next time.
We'll play it for next
Or
time.
we'll take it with us on the road and
And they'll do it in the back seat. Wait,
Yeah.
no. That came out
that
wrong.
went south real quick.
Yep. Oh, wow. That is awesome. All right, so this just in for Dead Convention. Those of you that want to go and those of you that haven't heard of it yet, you should go to the website and check it out. In 2 weeks, CBS and NBC are going to be interviewing CJ Grimm, which I interviewed him back at the beginning of this year. and Ari Lemon and Dacre Stoker. I have spoken with all three of these gentlemen, and all three of them are wonderful, wonderful gentlemen. I want to see this.
And
I cannot
Eric.
wait to see this.
And there.
Oh, and Eric. And Eric. Sorry. The CEO of DeadCon himself, Eric Werner.
Yep.
That is going to be awesome.
What's
That's
happening?
Yeah. Huh?
So what's happening?
They are going to be interviewed by CBS and NBC, covering the morning interviews for Dead Convention.
we
If
know-
you have not heard of Dead Convention, go to deadconvention.com and you will see all the stars that are lined up. The artists. Oh my gosh, they have the Rob Zombie artist.
Lita Ford.
Jim.
Robinson.
Oh.
He is amazing, guys. I got
I never
artist
made
envy. I was art struck because I was
Yeah.
looking at his stuff. And he is such a nice guy. Such a
Where is
nice
the video
guy.
on this? Because
Um,
I didn't
They
see
have Danny Trejo. Who did you say?
Lita Ford.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Lita Ford.
yeah.
Lita Ford's gonna be there.
You can get Eric's new book and have him and Dacre sign it.
Oh, Eric Runner's got a book coming out that you can have signed by him and Dacre Stoker. And if you don't know who Dacre Stoker is, oh my good God, Dracula. He is the great grandnephew of Dracula himself.
Bram Stoker.
Yep, Bram Stoker.
Yep, yep, yay.
I get stoked whenever I talk about him. It's so awesome.
Was the song
Yes, pun
Hellraiser?
intended. Huh?
Ozzy Osbourne.
Ozzy Osbourne.
Hellraiser.
Hellraiser.
Oh.
Is that the song you were talking about?
I think it might be. When did it come out?
92.
Yes. That's it. That's it.
I'm like,
Cause
I
I-
had it on my search thing still, so I was like, before I clear this.
Because I remember looking at the moon and it being a full moon that night. Or close to a full moon anyway.
I remember one year, you know the video for
Yes, I gotta do that tonight.
Shot in the Dark?
So we're probably not gonna go tomorrow.
Okay.
Shot in the Dark.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember that video?
Yes.
One year I had my hair all like firecracker red and I did the nails. It was
We can,
I was the video vixen.
I know, it's just kind of plain in it.
And you're what?
I was the video vixen for Halloween.
You're a video vixen?
Yeah, I dressed up like the video vixen in that.
No way.
Yeah.
You never told me this.
I
She doesn't tell me anything, guys. I've known her forever, and she refuses to tell me anything. And I'm just like,
So where do you go on here and buy this stuff? Like the.
yeah, you can go on there, click the image, and it takes you to ShowClicks, and ShowClicks you can.
No, I'm talking about like the, like, say for instance, the machete and the.
Yeah.
Where's that all at?
It's on. If you click Danny Trejo's link, go to the photo ops where Danny Trejo is. It takes you to ShowClicks, and it's on the ShowClicks page. I've got to get that up. I'm sorry, guys. I'm falling behind trying to get all these new stars up. We got a whole bunch of stars coming in. I can't tell you who it is, but I'm excited for one of them. So damn excited. He is one of the main ones I can't wait to meet. No, okay, not just one. I have like 5 of them I'm doing right now. But
Okay, so I clicked
one
on
of
it.
them,
Uh,
I'm going to say this. One of them I had a crush on when I was
What do you
younger.
want
Like
to
a
do?
big, huge
I
crush.
don't know.
okay.
I'm just trying to get to where like all this stuff is.
Are we gonna get any
Okay, so if I go
perks,
here,
Are we going to
Wait,
get
what?
perks?
perks,
Like what kind of perks?
like being able to go and not have to pay, get
Like-
autographs?
Well,
get
you get one
one.
free
You
autograph.
get one free one.
Okay.
And you get to
Not
check
only
it
that,
out.
you get to
Letter
walk
from every
around and
person.
talk to some of these stars and everything.
Yeah, you get to walk around and talk to all
We're
of
going to
them.
be right behind Joe Chin, who is on Ghost Hunter International. We're going to be
Oh.
right next to Madison Smith, who is the teenage ghost hunter.
Right on.
okay, show me how. I, don't
know.
understand because I'm like,
Damn, I was taking it
Mm-hmm.
here. That'd be so cool.
so what do I do?
I cannot wait to meet Madison Smith. She seems like
Really?
such a sweetheart.
I know, right?
So like, say for instance, I wanted to go and find.
Okay,
stuff
you
that I
need to
can
go
purchase.
to the merch link. So go back up here. Oh my god, there's so much verbiage. I cannot believe I did so much verbiage. This will be cleaned up. I promise you. Next year. I came in on the ass end of this, guys. I'm trying.
She had to unfuck a major fuck.
I am doing graphics and the design. I'm good. I'm good. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I love it. Just bear with me.
She had to unfuck a mess.
So underneath buy merch photo ops,
Okay.
Danny Trejo,
You can't click it.
You should be able to click it. Oh yeah, the $85 you can click.
Oh, okay.
And then you
Okay,
go there
okay,
and it's
that's what
underneath
it's
all
all-
that.
Okay.
I want his machete.
I was
And
like,
I'm
why
gonna
do
say
you
it the way
do
he
that?
says it. My machete. My machete.
I've met him many moons ago.
Really?
There's Moses.
Many moons ago. He's a nice man.
Oh my gosh, I've watched some of his interviews and wow, this man does so much to help people.
Cheech Marin, I've met Cheech Marin.
I want to meet Cheech too. Cheech and Chong, y'all. Will it be on the I'm not sure if the news media around the area is going to be going through. I'm pretty sure they might. Like I said, they're doing an interview with CJ Graham, Eric Werner, Ari Lehman. If you don't know who Ari Lehman is, he is the first Jason. He was the kid Jason in the very first Jason. He is such an awesome guy. He also is in the band called First Jason. Good band. You should listen to him. And Dacre Stoker. And Dacre Stoker is Bram Stoker's great grandnephew. I mean, Dacre Stoker is pretty amazing in and of itself. I mean, the intelligence that just reeks off that guy when you speak to him is just wow.
Cheech Marin used to live. He used to own. I don't know if he still does, but where I used to live, he owned a liquor store in Oxnard.
What's the
Really?
$5 fee?
And
Cool.
he would go into my
What's what?
work a lot with his
The
family.
$5 fee.
And Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman would be one I would
Like,
love to
yeah.
have on my show.
He is a class. I shook his hand and I said, "Thank you for entertainment."
What's the
And
$5
honesty.
fee for?
What's what?
The $5 fee for?
Shipping and handling.
So like
And then,
that would be shipping that. You don't just pick it up there.
You'd still pick it up there, but it's handling fees,
Oh.
pretty much.
Do you remember Honey, I Shrunk the Kids?
Rick Moranis?
Um,
The wife?
the first one.
The daughter?
No, it was Booze and Buddies. Do you remember that TV show?
Not really, no.
There's another story that
I'm bad with names, good with faces. I am a visual person.
found on Citizen. I will have some information in a minute.
And you know, usually my hair has faded a lot from the time I dyed it. I dyed this like 2 months ago.
Uh-huh.
And
It's hung on.
it's hung on pretty hard. And I'm sitting there going, oh my gosh, are you going to fade anymore? Well, it's faded enough at the roots that the blonde has come back out. But, oh, that's priceless. Santa Claus mask.
Just
I wonder if you could get it approved through Dish to be able to.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool. You just see him going up to the door.
Right. No. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. I'm here to fix your Dish TV.
I'm here to install your sunlight. That would be fucking hilarious.
Oh my god, is that Dalen?
Uh-huh.
What are they doing?
Who fucking knows?
Okay, y'all, I'm going to be... I'm going to be completely honest with y'all because y'all are like family now. Next week on October 8th, I'm headed out to Williamsburg, Ohio to experience Terror Town. What's crazy about Terror Town is that it is literally a whole town and you can consider to an enhanced terror experience. That means the people working there can grab you, push you, throw blood on you, or even kidnap your ass and toss you in another city. Honestly, I'm terrified and oddly anxious for this experience. I'm just letting y'all know where I'm at, just in case y'all don't hear from me after a few times.
This is the other actor I've met.
Oh, yes!
I can't remember to.
Peter Scolari.
He's a sweet man.
He seems like a sweetheart.
He is.
You know who I want to meet who's an asshole, but he's a funny asshole? Ryan Reynolds. I want to meet him so bad.
I wanted to meet him like 5 years ago.
I know, I heard. But I want to meet him so bad because I just think every day with him would be an awesome day. No matter if he's mad or if he's sad. He's like me. I think I'm a female Ryan Reynolds, y'all. What do you think?
We're all like,
You're not that assholey.
I wanted to meet him like 5 years ago when he was hot.
Oh, he's still hot.
Mm,
He's still hot.
he's not. What is it? What was that show? What movie called?
Did y'all see the TikTok where he's singing and then Will Ferrell comes in?
Yes.
Mm,
It's hilarious. He's singing and Will Ferrell comes in with his
he's
really
not
high pitch.
Amityville horror hot anymore.
That was a long ass time ago. Oh my god.
What is it?
That is so cool.
What is it?
you
It's
check out these.
Oh,
it's like Star Wars on water.
that's in England. I know where that is.
I want to
Check out
go.
these spooky, scary locations and enter the
They don't even look
Ghost-
spooky, scary. They look like Star
the
Wars.
Ghost Solver giveaway for a chance to win $10,000.
Hey, if I could win $10,000, we would go on a
Yeah.
ghost hunting tour. We would. I told him we would go to Colorado. We'd go to Utah. We'd go to Missouri. We'd go.
Nice.
But our
Yeah.
first, yes, I would love to have a Winnebago. Now, if I could get the Ford Nugget to sponsor us a Nugget,
That's where'd it go?
Rogue One, yes. That's why I went. "Oh."
He has some eyes.
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah, I can't believe that they like shrunk these down and still
I
charge.
know, and still charge the same amount. That's retarded.
And now charging more, not even just the same amount.
Well, you know their views on people. They think people are stupid. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I need to dump out my maid, my cram my maid, and then put my.
You know what movie I'm freaking anticipating? Never Blink from the Booth Brothers. I've been waiting on this movie for like, what, 9 months now? Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Been waiting on this movie, and they're still teasing me with their stupid little teaser trailer.
He's in Louisville. I wonder if he'll be at DevCon.
I wonder why he's not at DeadCon.
Alright.
Because he's a psychic. He's damn good.
Uh-huh.
Damn good. Such a sweet guy. Man, he's such a sweet guy.
Okay.
He looks like he's lost a lot of weight.
I don't recommend
Mhm.
Think Whitney. Whitney Kinkle Suburbs.
Let me ask Eric about that.
He has. Look at him.
Yeah.
I mean, I know he's always wore his hair that way, but look how it's kind of
Mhm.
receding back a smidge.
Well, you know his manager and stuff are really, really protective over him.
Mm-hmm.
But he's such a sweet guy.
He is. He's really super nice.
Every year we went to Mid-South, I always try to look for Rick. All right, Eric, I need to find out. Yes! Yes. It's a meme that says, give me coffee for everything I can change and tequila for everything I can't.
Amen.
Listen to this.
In today's episode, the influencer would read a news story and would not laugh. Read it aloud.
Oh, I love him!
Did you hear it? Hang on.
No, sorry.
Today's episode, the influencer would read a news story and would not laugh. Read it aloud. Missing Turkish man joins search party for a Turkish man who got drunk and wandered into the forest later unknowingly joined the search party to find
What happened? He's like, what happened? He is so funny. I got him on TikTok and I have to watch him every day. And she laughs every time. She'll sit there and play something and he'll say something to her about what she's playing and she'll just start giggling. He's like, what's he laughing for? What's so funny? And it was funny because in the beginning you think it's her dad, right? No, it's her husband.
Oh,
But they don't want you to show his face because everybody's got the concept now that it's her dad.
Yeah. That's.
And he wears this
This cartoon like
cartoon.
anime.
Here, let me just find it.
He's
That's
hilarious. He is so funny. So
Dan
funny.
accidentally joined.
Hi,
Accidentally
Not
joined the
Lou.
search party.
Well, and he was like yelling for his own name.
Yeah.
Got confused. He's like,
So it's hilarious because I love watching him and I love watching her because she can sing
and
amazingly.
his name on here is the real Indian dad.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It's like,
That man's got a sense
There you go.
of humor.
There you go. Yeah.
that's what his face looks like. Every time. You've never seen his real face.
Nope. And he even asked the audience if they wanted them to show his real face, and they said no. Just leave the mystery. He is hilarious.
She's a singer.
She is. She's amazing. Find one where he's making her laugh when she's playing.
Those eyes.
Because those are hilarious.
Drug him out of his brains and make him sit.
And then come back married. Oh, the real Indian dad on TikTok.
Like you think you're gonna see his face.
Yeah.
It's just like bam, no.
Bam! Nope, not happening this time. Grumpy old man stuck between I don't care, I don't care, I don't come, and I don't give a fuck. What?
I don't know. I don't
Oh,
care.
shit.
What the hell are you reading?
Gentlemen, Shauna has left the room.
A little bit too much to drink today.
It says, you know you've been online shopping too much when a form asks you for your date of birth and you put your credit card expiration date.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Gentlemen, right there.
I don't know.
She started saying the same thing.
Thanks, Shauna.
Okay, so from now on, this means I don't come. So remember, if you're ever talking to don't IDC, Shauna will fall out of her fucking chair.
Oh wait, here you go.
hilarious because you got to think, does he script that? Do they script that? Or is it just,
It's
and then you got to listen to it. No, it's all just,
I know.
he is just that quick to come up with something. Oh my God. Yes, I am voluntarily giving you guys this TikToker, the real Indian dad. Hilarious.
In a very old movie, the influencer decided that the no tow zone sign, you just no stopping, you just have to move the sign and park your vehicle. This is a new move. People, influencers park wherever they want.
Influencers park wherever they want.
Correct?
Just pull the sign up and go.
I like it. Well, the reason that I went to his own profile was because a lot of people were commenting on her profile saying, "Oh, he's hilarious. He should have his own TikTok." Blah blah blah. So he gets his own TikTok, and then they start saying, "Oh, your dad's great. Your dad's this," and I thought it was her dad at first too, because who was the wiser in the beginning. And then you started watching how she reacted to him, and it was too loving to be a dad kind of love.
Sitting another way with sing. She'll plop herself down and she will just go about her business as if this is normal behavior in your home.
That's not her bathroom.
You'll never be invited again.
He made so much fun. And it's maybe scripted for him, but her, it's like, look at the beginning of it. Like, she's like, what? Oh God, what's happening now?
She'll start playing because that's what she does on her channel. She plays piano and she'll sing. And then all of a sudden you'll start hearing him in the background. And that's like, really? Ugh.
Let's see, which one was this one?
It was like,
With only one rope. Who knows when was the last time this campsite was evacuated? It's so small. But the view, this is why you do it, people. This is why you rough it like the effort. Oh, this is what you expose yourself to this type of torture. Sleep like this in the forest looking at the Statue of Liberty like this. Right? No.
I can't believe you've never seen him.
oh, he's amazing. Oh, they are so funny, both of them. She has
They
her
play
own
jokes
TikTok.
on each other all the time.
Oh, they
This
do.
is her TikTok.
Oh, is it hers?
Please open it for me. It looks like you're having trouble. Do you need a hand? You got me.
You got me.
And now they have the Pandem de Shum or whatever it is.
I haven't seen that one.
Listen what they say.
Say something.
Listen-
Uh-oh. Your luck's run out.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
And then Sheena Milwani.
Yeah. She is an amazing singer. She has a voice on her. I better not be the Bieber again. Rascal's married. You bloody crazy. It's called stalking. Not the kind you
Yeah.
The kind you put in jail. Oh my god. Oh, he is so funny.
I'm trying to find the ones where like they tell a joke and then they say like
Pandemic.
pandem dashu.
Oh. Oh.
Pandem dashu.
His album must have done really good this morning.
Which album? The American one?
Or the yeah.
Oh
the
yeah,
dropped it.
I watched it.
I've got him added to my TikTok.
Oh yeah, I've had them forever. And I've got Timmy the cat on there too. Oh my god. So, I did a TikTok once,
He
right?
can only touch one pin, so he picks one up and starts moving the others.
He's smart. He is like uber smart. But I did a TikTok. It was so funny too because Isaac saw it and he liked it, and I was like thinking, did he see why that happened that way? Because it was like a LGBT thing.
Mm.
Woman cop. Hang on, let me show you.
Question for today, guys. So this
Yep.
one,
Go ahead.
embarrassed?
Nope, I'm doing something.
Embarrassed so easily, but I guess
So this one.
for him it must be
Right
Oh
there.
yeah.
That's a woman cop. So I did that. And I shared it. I was like, y'all should like this. Da, 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 da. Nobody really knows what's going on, right? And I'm sitting there going, nobody will ever guess why I'm doing it. I'm just going to do some legal shit. Yeah. Well, if you saw the whole TikTok, she was pretty odd.
I gotta see this one.
A horny cord.
He's really like, what? Why are you laughing at that? It's so funny.
The influencer gets a horny cord. Oh, you have to look at this video. He's got links
Woo!
for shit at the bottom.
ready.
Aww. So it was funny because I was on a Benny video on Facebook, and I put on there. I said, it's funny because he was talking about abortion, and I said, it's funny. It's like one of Tom McDonald's lyrics where it says, "Bacteria is life on Mars, but a heartbeat isn't life on Earth." Weird.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody posted underneath it, "Hog for life." Like, yo.
That's where it goes.
Oh, that was such a good video. Because he was going against both red and blue. He was going against them all. In the
He
government.
usually does.
Oh, I know, and that's what I love about him. That is what I love about him, because he is not just one or the other. He's just like, facts. Like Russell Brand. Have you been watching any of Russell Brand stuff? Man, he got called out this morning.
Oh.
Because he sat there and said, well, Trump was right. And I'm like, oh boy. Because that was the title of his thing.
That's who we're talking
Trump
about.
was right. Tom McDonald. He's a rapper.
You should hear some of his shit. Some of it,
It's pretty damn good.
yeah.
Now, some of it's kind of leans a little to one side. And
But
one,
most of it, he is
he is spot
fuck
on.
both sides. He doesn't care.
Yeah, fuck both sides. Like this last one. He's telling both sides to go fuck themselves, pretty much.
Mm.
And it's like, yep, that's how it... Because right now, government is not caring about the fucking people. All they care about is filling their pockets. Because if they did, we wouldn't have $1 more gas prices. Man, I miss filling my tank with $30 worth of gas. I miss buying a 10-pound bag of chicken for $15, not $22. And did you hear Bacon?
Mm,
Bacon.
I said I had
Bacon.
bacon stock in my refrigerator.
Uh,
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
What?
The guy putting the alligator in his trash
Oh,
can.
yeah. That was on Gutfield. That was actually, he said it was cat. Burger. She goes, I'm not, what? Now I'm an alligator?
Cat.
Right? That is some brave fucking shit right there. Because all that alligator had to do was boop, boom, right around in there. Fast motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice. He rolls it out there and then he pushes it over and takes off. I'm sorry if that thing gets out. That thing's gonna be faster than he is. Those things can go up to what, 20 miles an hour? Man, when I was in Florida, in Mary Esther's, where I used to live, they found bears coming to the yards to get trash, alligators. But and the whole time I lived there, and the whole time I lived in Louisiana, I never saw an alligator. Not
This was
once.
funny too.
I never even saw a wild boar. I heard it outside my tent, but I never saw it in person. I did see mosquitoes about that big though.
Scary.
Listen.
From chin to teeth to nose, no lips.
It's a weird color, isn't it? Not the right color.
You put it on your eyebrows and see what happens.
Here's the,
Okay, honey. Sweet dreams. Take care.
Good night.
You know why balloons are so expensive? Inflation.
Habam Dashun. Habam Dashun. That's what they're saying.
You know why balloons are so expensive?
Yeah, he's trying to get him.
Why you say that? It was worth every penny.
It's funny.
Exactly.
It's corny, but it's funny.
Oh, Lord.
Somebody else today with a very strange name. This is how they do not say Hugh Jackman.
It's you, Jackman?
What is this person's name?
Steve.
It's.
Yes.
Bazooka P?
Yeah. Forrest.
Forest.
Oh my god. They are so funny.
Small bag of popcorn. How are you expecting your evening?
No! That must be his brother.
4 cookies.
There's like a lot of people in their family that are just all of a sudden coming up on here.
Oh yeah,
I
because
heard
they're
the
getting
Hugh
famous.
Jackman.
That was her name.
Ah!
What is this?
my God.
And there's no L.
But it's Hugh Jackman. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and end this thing because we're doing nothing but watching TikTok. If you want to watch what we've been watching, you're more than welcome to go see The Real Indian Dad. Or what was her name? I'm sorry, Sheena
Milani.
Milani. It's Milanni.
SheenaMelwani.
So I was totally off. Like by a mile. But
kind of like her eyelash.
right, my eyelash. That's why it was over there. But yeah, go watch The Real Indie Dad on TikTok. I think it's the same on Instagram too, right?
Yeah.
It's the same on Instagram too. They are hilarious. Funny. But we are going to go ahead and close tonight. Next week, wanting to get a whole bunch of paranormal stuff together and do maybe like a haunted area around here that has been tickling everybody's brain or something. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Well, they tore that down, right?
Bastards.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't been out there to confirm, but they were saying they're tearing it down because nobody uses it. I'm like, I used it.
People were using it while we were there.
Yeah, there was a lot of people that used it. I mean, we were there for 3 or 4 hours and we had 4 or 5 cars go over it.
Yeah.
So I don't know what they mean there. Nobody using it.
Well, if nobody's using it, why just leave it alone?
Yeah, just let it sit.
It's still in good functioning.
It's very good shape. I wasn't scared to drive my van over it.
Probably too many people coming. It's Crybaby Bridge.
Yeah, probably a lot of people were like, there's a lot of people coming out here, and somebody's gonna get shot one day.
It's just because they're,
But anyway, we might do some stuff locally, like maybe an hour away from us, or maybe in town. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But we'll probably have a actual geek search, so to speak, for you next week. I'm going to try to keep the geek searches to the actual show that's coming up in November, because I'm not going to guarantee I'm going to have 500 different horror guests on my show. I can't tell you I'm lined up for a good 2 months though, so far. So, but we're going to have geek searches involved in that, and the shows are going to be great. They're going to be amazing. They're going to be edited. They're going to be added, all the good stuff that you love. And if you have any suggestions or anything on what to research for the haunted locations that we research for, let us know. You're more than welcome to leave a message down below on YouTube or in Facebook or in Twitch, and we'll look at them and see what happens. Maybe you'll hear your suggestion come out on ParaXRadio.com, and that is listened to in 46 different countries around the world, and plus I haven't checked it this week, but I know every week it adds like another 2 or 3. So thank you guys for listening. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Kelly, for being here with us tonight.
Oh, you're welcome. I love you.
Love you too, and we love you guys. Y'all take care.
Yes, love you guys.